Hungry?
So, finally Zerek Besh is here.
Each of you represents some of the most powerful criminal organizations in the galaxy. Pykes, Crimson Dawn, Hutts. It's a golden age for the underworld. The Empire's little Death Star gets blown to pieces and the law is distracted by a rebellion that won't quit. It's an opportunity to make millions. But, to my surprise, one of you sends a spy into my own house when I thought we all could share this feast.
Enough, Sliro. I didn't come all this way to listen to lies while your Zerek Besh rats skim off our spy slates.
You know, my brother was heir to the family fortune. He's gone now. You remind me of him. He always came first. Even at dinner. If he'd finished his meal, he'd just take my plate. All I could do was watch him chew. Go hungry.
What is the point of this?
If Zerek Besh wants partners, forget it. Been done, doesn't work.
Partners? Weren't you listening? I'm starving. It's time to eat.
I know, buddy. Just give me a minute. This'll work, right? All right. Let's get you some food.
You're leaving a lot of money on the table.
Don't know the crew, don't like it.
If you change your mind, let me know.
So, Bram, that for me?
No. But this is.
Ah, my data spike.
Yeah, and it's broken. Some scrap rat was selling it in the square. Says he found it in Sixth Kin turf.
And now you're gonna say messing with the Sixth Kin is a bad idea.
It's gonna get you killed.
That's another way of putting it.
You've got no crew, Kay. And you keep going it alone with high-risk scores that just go sideways.
You want it done right? You do it yourself.
I get it. You've hit some bad luck.
Bad luck? I'm out of marks, I'm broke, and I live in an attic.
Why don't you stick around the Broken Hoof tonight? Fix yourself some dinner. Let me set you up with something small, an easy hustle.
Or you could just give me that job on your pad there.
Nice try.
Then I got plans.
Take some credits. For the data spike.
I'm good.
Then I'll put it towards your rent.
I said I'm good, Bram. We're not getting anywhere with a busted data spike. Come on, Nix. Let's see Preben. Then we break into Club Tarsus and steal the forged identity cards from their safe. With any luck, we'll get us on a shuttle to the core worlds. Huh. All the merchants are out for the Kanto Cup.
Next shipment's coming in. You'll get your cup.
There's Preben. Preben?
No patake. Chichi no gabetisa tukamna. Una 16 pint ut jituana ubaja pagoyama sif no lia Club Tarsus.
Come on. I just need my data spike fixed.
Anji chusa tajis galif. Sosa uba ropada tis. Soon pitch crispo.
Because the forged identity cards in that vault are the only way I get off this planet. I'm done with Kanto.
Abakanto sati uba.
Good. Only options I got here are sixth kin or prison.
Aku an uba tinka zakutu utwata.
At least someone like me has a shot at a decent score. Maybe even see the core worlds. Preben, you help me one last time, and we never talk again.
Eniki, kutuba numa jeche kopa. Pasabata jope uba vipta jakrita.
Let's get some credits.
Something catch your eye?
Hey,
See you around.
bye. See what they've got. Nice lift, Nix.
Lots of feeders.
I scavenged enough parts to pay off the sixth kin.
Hey, you.
See what I have in stock.
You want that, Nix? Nice job, Nix. Hey, sneak over and get that.
Did something call to you?
Thanks.
Always a pleasure.
Get in there, Nix. Okay, let's go see Preben. Hey, you want a little scratch, Nix? Okay, Preben, I have the credits.
Wata. Chubakava piasa jebe chutpasa bata.
All right, let's test it out. Okay, now we get that identicard from Club Tarsus. They're our ticket out of here, Nix. And then, before you know it, rich.
You wouldn't believe the junk they just throw away. I found 2 perfectly good converters in the alley.
Nix, go. Fetch. Good job, buddy. Busy night?
You're not getting in, Kay. Club's already got enough rats.
Really funny. Come on, Nix. We'll find our own way in. Oh, looks like we can fit through there. Okay, no going back now. Hang on, Nix. We're going up. Do your thing, Nix. Just like I taught you. Hit that button for me, Nix.
Is at the casino tonight. She's got a father racing in the cup. You been to the casino?
Act casual. We come here all the time. We're close. The identicard is in the boss's office.
The next shipment's due at sunrise.
Bring the ship down in the desert and march upstream here. No water. We'll start the auction as soon as they arrive. Good boy. Hey, so, I'm Kay, and you're gonna let me through.
You're not on the list.
Oh, my friend Preben put me on the list.
Preben should have paid more.
Listen, do you know who I am? Boss wants to see me.
Boss is at the cup. Go away before I stop finding this funny.
There's gotta be a way past him.
Boss is complaining that cryo pets are getting into her office.
I was going to clear them out, but I lost my key card.
I'll help you find it.
Nix, there. Keycard for the storage room. Preben's plan said the vents in there lead to the office. That log, grab the identicard, and disappear. Look at that. Here they are. Oh, come on, Preben. Your plans didn't have a pressure switch.
It's Kay Vess!
Varric! Bad. Okay, we gotta get out of here. It wasn't supposed to go down this way. What have I done? Nix, attack. Okay, Nix. Let's try to stun them. Do, Nix. I never counted on getting caught. Okay, we got the identicard. The Hoof. We'll be safe there. We lay low for a while. We don't leave the attic. Yeah. Come on, back to the cantina. It's the only place we'll be safe. No Bram. Good. That's a conversation I don't need. Bram, I don't want to talk about it.
You thought you could just walk in there and steal the most valuable scan docs in Canto. I told you, Kay. 6 kin will have your head.
Hey, Vess! We know you're here. Let's make this easy.
You say nothing. You do nothing. No. Come on! She's not here.
Liar.
You think I want my bar blasted up like this? I'm done with that kid. In fact, I'll help you find her.
Hey, I think she's out here.
No. You'd slow us down. Let's go!
Bram,
It's nothing.
your leg.
It's nothing. This is a new crew. I risk. Whatever it takes, you finish this job. The score alone is enough to buy you a damn shuttle off world. It's what you want, right? Time to go, Kay. For good.
I'll come back.
No. You won't.
Six skins all over the place. We can't let them see us, Nix.
Kay Vess. Where is she?
So it's true? She hit you guys.
Just tell me where she is.
I don't know. I mean, I heard she has that place above the cantina.
You see her, you come straight to us.
They caught up with Preben. I guess I'm not the only one who needs to get off of Canto. Okay, Bram's data pad said the contact's name is Denian. They should be just ahead.
Where is she?
Mount up.
Where are you from?
You're local.
Yeah, but I never get to see it like this.
Looks like a fun town.
You're not from here. Who's the mark?
The boss named Sliro. Runs a syndicate called Zarek Besh. They're new, they're rich, and rumor has it they've got the underworld scared.
Which means security.
Enough. But a fortune for us if you can get to his vault. Password override. You and your little friend there better be as good as Bram says. Your stop. Go make us all rich.
Denyon, how are we kicking this off?
When you're in position, we'll attack the main entrance. Your job is to sneak in, disable their security, and get to the vault.
You guys don't mess around.
When you hit a crime boss like Sliro, you have to mean it.
Enjoy the view, Nix. One way or another, it's the last time we're gonna see it. Hope Bram's okay. Taught me so much. And look how I paid him back. Think I can swing across. Hang on to me, Nix. We gotta climb. Denyon, I see a tower up ahead. Could be my way in.
You're the thief. We're in position and waiting.
Don't look down, Nix. Denyon, I'm looking at the mansion. Exactly how rich is this Sliro guy?
He's top 5 Outer Rim for sure. Sliro built Zarek Besh from the ground up, and that ain't cheap. It's his own personal criminal empire. Other than that, nobody knows anything about him.
You sure know how to pick a mark.
You want to get rich, you have to go where the money is.
Kanto really does look a lot different from up here, huh, Nix? Can't believe we might finally leave this place. It's... I don't know. Well, we wanted a shot at the Biggs course. This is it. Okay, Denyon, I'm in position.
Starting the fireworks. Get inside.
Whoa! I'll sound the alarm! I bet you can see that halfway across the country.
This way!
Start looking! What do you see? Focus. Concentrate. All right, keep your guard up. We need to stay out of sight. I need to get their attention.
Don't worry, I got sharp eyes.
Nicest place we've ever robbed, huh? someone around next? Okay.
Someone tells me this ain't over.
Stay ready, just in case.
You're not allowed here.
Kenyon, I'm in.
Take the turbo lift. It's the most direct way to Sliro's vault.
Okay, energy barrier. Has to be getting power from somewhere. Next, find me that generator. Nix, the door. What is it with rich guys and old ships? That should do it. Blaster burns. What happened in here? Ugh, cameras. We gotta avoid them, Nix. There's a turbo lift. And of course it's got a barrier.
I thought this place was supposed to be secure.
It is. Whoever it is, they won't make it past the front.
Anybody sent a message to Sliro?
Trust me, he knows.
See something?
What?
Got something, bud?
This ain't right. Huh?
Hey, get away from there!
Go get him, buddy. Okay, that should have shut the barrier down.
Hold on. Hey!
They're coming for
We
us!
need more blasters!
Wait, what? Go! Come on, Vault's waiting. Denyon, I'm in the turbo lift.
Move faster, Kay.
How long before Kanto police get here?
This is Sliro's place. They're not coming.
Yeah, just more Zarek Bash. There it is. The vault.
We got blaster fire and...
Okay, Denyon. I disabled the security. You got a clear path.
Get to the vault. We'll clean up out here and meet you inside.
Whoa, hi. Yeah, I need to get in. Denyon, I'm at the vault door, and there's this droid.
You've met the TT-8L. Good. Password is Grandio Cha.
Of course it is. Hey, come back. I know you're in there. Grandio Cha. Hello? The vault. I guess this is what real money looks like. Let's get it open. Huh?
You're not Zarek Bash.
What is this? Where's my cash?
Use a hand here.
I did everything right. The code was good.
Sarah, did you find it?
No. The stories about Sliro and Zarek Bash, they're all true.
We've got to go. You'll get paid once we're safe. You have our word.
Wait! Nobody move. You either pay me now, or just pay me.
We're the Rebel Alliance.
So?
Window's closing.
Join us and fight the Empire for the future of this galaxy.
What's it pay?
We don't have time for this.
Vinny, wait!
Eyes open, Kay. Here we go. For luck. Picking the mark's half the game. See? They don't even know we exist.
You're a little young for a thief.
Where are you? I messed up. Watch it!
Hey!
Welcome back, kiddo. Now, what was your lesson?
Can't trust someone's always gonna be there.
That's my girl.
Okay, I can explain. You must be Sliro.
Your friends abandoned you.
Friends? What friends?
How long have you been part of the Rebel Alliance?
Oh, you're serious?
What do the rebels want with Zerek Besh?
Listen, I don't know any rebels, but I know people. Let me go. I get answers. We solve this together.
You're gonna have to do better than that.
Oh, always there when I need you, Nix. Okay. How do I get out of here? There's gotta be a way out. Nix, hide! Don't make a sound, Nix.
I want a death mark on her now. I promise a fortune for whoever can bring me her head. There'll be nowhere in the galaxy she can hide from me.
Please don't be a trash chute. That's 2 jobs gone sideways, Nix. This is way beyond bad luck. Look, it's that old ship. New plan, Nix. We're gonna steal it and fly out of here. Yeah, sounds risky to me too.
Still doesn't feel. What was? Huh? What's that?
Nix, hit that barrel.
I can't just ignore it. Hold on.
stop coming. We need to go. Just like flying a speeder, right, Nix? Nope. That's not it. Sorry. That's fun. Got it. Barriers down. Here we go. Whoa. Okay, a little close. Almost there. You piece of scrag. Toshara. I'll take anywhere. We're okay. We're okay. We made it. Somehow. Come on. Huh, hello.
I'm sorry. I thought you were one of them.
Huh? Lots of new friends today. Hey, we don't have to do this.
We aren't leaving without that scrap.
Good work handling those bandits.
Who are you, and what do you want?
Okay, you're mad about the pipe. I didn't think anyone survived the crash, but you did. So now, I'll help you.
I don't need help. I'm getting out of here.
How? You're an off-worlder, and this ship of yours isn't gonna fly anytime soon. But lucky for you, I'm a mechanic.
How many credits are we talking?
I mean, a few, mostly for parts. But good news, Tashara's a great place for someone with your... skills. There's a Pyke underboss named Gorak. Talk to him.
And he'll give me work. Got it.
That speeder in your ship will get you to Mirogana City, easy.
If my ship's gutted when I come back, I'm gonna hunt you down.
Waka. My name's Waka.
I'll hunt you down, Waka. Wow, nice. Whoa, this thing has some kick. Oh, okay, we're alive. We fix the ship, get to the core worlds, and land a big score. More of those bandits? Oh, come on! I don't have anything. Just leave me alone. You alive back there, buddy? I know. What are we doing?
You there? The comms are working?
Yeah, hey, these bandits are still after me.
Persistent. Get to Mirogana. That's Pyke turf. You'll lose them there. And, what do I call you?
It's Kay.
All right, Kay. You'll find Gorak upstairs at McCall's. It's the most popular cantina in the city, so you can't miss it.
Wow, look at this place. Must be Mirogana. All right, Waka. What do you get out of this? I don't trust charity.
Charity? Do you know what this baby is? It's an EML 850. A custom job. Check the logs and even found a name. The Trailblazer.
The Trailblazer? So?
So this ship is special. You don't get it. Just give me some new fuel injectors. With those, at least we'll be able to fly.
All right. Figure it out.
You looking for anything in particular? Need a special part? Take care.
Where do ship upgrades?
I'm clean, if that's what you're asking. No contraband here.
I'll be the judge of that. Show me your stock. Let me see some identification.
Oh, yeah, sure.
You're Torin Valerio Nup?
That's me. Mm-hmm.
All right, move along.
Glad I got that fake identity card.
Yes. Here are my scan docs. Is everything okay?
We'll find out.
You know the rules. No other cards, Sahunda. John Dare Window Scoot.
Thanks. Go. Fetch.
again, and I'll smash your face in.
Try it. But the truth is, don't get you the Pykes animals will. You think would be more forgiving.
Hey, you looking for a way in with the Pykes?
Hey, I need to talk to Gorak.
You don't look like a Pyke, and you're not getting up there without an invitation.
Hey, VIPs only!
There we go. All right, let's go see Gorak. That looks like an underboss.
This is Governor Thornton's city, not yours.
Drag him out! And tell the governor the payments will not increase. I don't know you.
What? You never make new friends?
I have enough friends.
Yeah, but you don't have to pay me to hang out with you.
She's funny.
Waka sent me. He said, you might have some work?
What a disappointment.
Hey, wait! What's your problem?
Smart enough to get into my suite, careless enough to use Walker's name. You're new to this world. Come back when you're not.
What a waste of time! Good boy.
Stealing from a Pyke underboss. First day? Easy. Name's Donka. I'm a broker for every job on this moon.
Not many syndicates where I'm from.
Hey, this is legitimate business. Mirogana is special, kid. Empire keeps this cantina neutral. But beyond these walls, it's war. You want to survive? Know the players. Look there. The Pykes have the most say, thanks to Gorak. Cutthroat, political. They pay up to play favorites with the Empire. Then, Crimson Dawn. Hungry for Gorak's kingdom. Crafty, sneaky. Unlike the Hutts. With them, what you see is what you get. Out here, you live and die by your reputation. That said, a friend needs a little something stolen from Gorak's private base. Some information he'd hate to get out.
And who's hiring me to steal from the top syndicate in town?
Sorry, kid. In or out, that's all you get.
Tell your client Kay Vess is in.
Cute. Desperate, but cute.
Kay Vess, Gorak's base is in the Pyke district. Find the back entrance, slice the terminal in his tower. Steal the file marked SK01. Good luck.
Who? Oh, wait, are you the one who hired me? Hello? Okay. Hey, Waka. Thanks for the help. You almost got me killed.
Guess Gorak still remembers me.
Just tell me how to get into his stronghold.
It's in the Pyke district. The main entrance is next to that imp checkpoint at the city entrance. That place is full of opportunities for someone like you. But if you're on the Pyke's bad side, they won't let you just walk in.
I'm sure I can handle it.
I just need a couple days. You know how it is. I had a bad streak. I'll win it all back by tomorrow.
All right, distract him, Nix.
I'll pay half an hour.
Hey, you were right. They, won't let me in.
There's another way. The vent's around the corner nearby. But Kay, if they see you...
I know. It'd be bad.
Hand it over. My wife will kill me.
It's her. Know your place. It's done. Come on.
I've been told you arrived. There's a way in on the second floor terrace. It will take you where you need to go.
Okay. How long have you been watching me? Right.
Help is impossible to find here.
Nix, it's showtime.
As long as I get my commission.
Sit there.
It is good to work for someone with connections back on Obadiah.
What do you see? Someone around, Nix? Got something, bud? This looks like the way in. We'll be okay, Nix. Yeah. Now, how do we get up there? Okay. That lowered a turbo lift. Nix, get that button over there. Oh, all right. This'll work. Okay, what can we do here next? Nix, hold this for me, okay? Good boy, Nix. Let's go. You doing okay, buddy? We just gotta do a few jobs like this before we hit it big, all right? This Pyke operation looks huge. They must have a sweet deal with the Empire. There's the tower. That energy barrier might be a problem, though. Okay, Nix. We can go loud now. If we gotta. I see Pykes. some trouble ahead. Someone nearby?
What we did on Kessel, we can do here with the wildlife. There's a demand. I could use a new blaster.
Just a couple more days.
Nix, set that off.
They're headed our way!
Okay, guess there's another one of these things.
Everything? Huh. Nothing.
So strange.
Strange. Huh.
No one here. I think we lost her. You know, we have the chop shop. Perhaps there are more opportunities in the city that we are missing.
We should be worrying about Crimson Dawn.
Someone around next.
They are nothing.
For now. The moment they gain a foothold, there will be bigger problems than missing opportunities.
What do you see? Get it! Who cares if they saw him? Files. Gotta find a terminal. This system has an alarm. The file's just a spotchka recipe. Did I get played? Fine. I'll make this worth my while. Ooh, encrypted file.
And you're sure this channel is secure, Mr. Shah?
Please. Overthrowing someone like Gorak takes time. If I couldn't secure a channel, I'd be long dead. And call me Tizlak.
Well, Tizlak, I'm old-fashioned. If I'm going to stab a friend in the back, I'd like to meet the person handing me the knife.
Of course, Governor.
And there's the alarm. Well, at least we got something.
Do not miss!
What'd we get into, buddy? Oh, they've locked down the elevator. Okay, we can climb. Don't worry, Nix. The, next job will be better.
Whoever triggered that alarm is inside. Seal the doors.
Everything's locked down.
I'm watching another job. What do you think she would blast it?
You will die for
Get him! Better than nothing. Whoa. Watch your step, Nix. I got this. I got this. I think we're good, Nix. Can't believe we pulled that off. Waka, how fast can you fix that ship?
I know. You want to get off to Shara. But fuel injectors don't come cheap. You get paid?
Maybe. You know anyone who'd buy proof that some Pyke is trying to overthrow Gorak?
Gorak would. Just leave my name out of it
If this is
time.
Crimson Dawn, Gorak will not be pleased.
Hey, you. Did you hear?
Gorek's favorite spotchka recipes. Did I pass your client's test?
Why don't you ask her yourself? Meet Valera of Crimson Dawn.
You the one I was talking to before?
You pulled it off. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. I heard you stole something much bigger than this. A ship. Someone's favorite ship. Someone important.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Recognize her? Because Zarek Besh showed up with one of their best, asking a lot of questions.
Yeesh. A death mark from Zarek Besh.
What did you tell them?
Nothing. For now. You work for us again? It stays that way. The Pykes are on top here, and Crimson Dawn is making moves.
You want to, make a move? One of Gorek's men is planning to betray him. Pyke higher up, named Tislek Shar.
Really?
Hey, look at you. Playing the game. You're learning.
Here, some fuel injectors for that ship you don't have. These should help you get off Toshara.
So you know everything, huh?
Just the things that are important to us. You'll be hearing from me soon, so try to stay alive. Oh, and one last thing.
Yeah?
Bram's leg is healing nicely.
Thanks.
You're in our world now, Kay. Keep sharp.
Baka, I got those fuel injectors. Time to go.
That was fast. What's the rush? The Trailblazer needs time. Attention.
No rush. I just, want to keep moving.
Fine. Go see if you can find more work. Parts that she needs ain't cheap.
I'll talk to Danka. But it doesn't have to be perfect. Just make it work. So, Danka, got more work for me?
Maybe. You got an ion blaster? I need someone to hit a stash for me, but you'll need one to get inside.
I can mod my blaster. Been doing it for years. Just need the parts.
You know what? I got a contact, a Pantoran named Bilo. Owns a pawn shop nearby. I'll tell him you're coming.
Really? I mean, thanks, Danka.
Yeah. You get that blaster working, call me. And Kay, I'm not the only one who'll give you work. Take a breath, ask around. There's always some action to find out here.
Kay Vess, the Huts need a job done, and you seem like a good fit.
Who is this?
Come to McCall's and find out.
Hey, you Bilo? Danka sent me.
Ah, yes. I heard you were coming.
Great. And, Got any ion energy converters? For blasters.
You're new around here. Those aren't legal. Only syndicates have hardware like that.
Oh! Okay, right. Waka, I need a black market part for my blaster.
You're gonna have to steal that. Either from the Pykes or Crimson Dawn. If they trust you, they'll let you walk right into their turf. But if they don't...
I gotta keep it quiet. I get it.
Please, I'll do better.
We don't do second chances.
You need it? We've got it. Probably. Hey, you! Come see what I've got.
Listen to yourself. You're stuck in the past, just like father.
Seriously? We both know Jabba.
This must be Crimson Dawn territory.
Why is it always me?
Hey, Waka. Where would Crimson Dawn stash their blaster parts?
I heard they got a big safe house full of stolen gear. If they got it, that's where it'll be.
Isn't forever.
So much to do, so much to do.
What do you see? Someone nearby? There, carefully.
We're clear. Just up by the cantina. Perimeter secure.
Someone around next? Must be the safe house.
So much to do, so much to do.
All this standing around is making me hungry.
Got it. paperwork. Your info was good. I have the part. You got a workshop or something I can use?
I'll do you one better. There's a workbench on the Trailblazer I got up and running. I've also moved her to a proper dock at a settlement called Jauntus Hope. Somewhere nicer, more comfortable.
Okay.
Nice to see you real. Professional.
Government authority demands you suspend operations in this sector.
Got all the speeder upgrades you need right here.
Appreciate it.
Take it easy.
Ready to go? I guess this is life for us now, huh, Nix? We're on our own. Like, really on our own. With a death mark. But we can lose it. Just need to make enough to survive. Until we land a score so big, nobody can hold us back. Ever. We set for life. Property, huh? How can I say no? grant us hope. Okay, so this is where Waka brought the Trailblazer.
Still willing to defend Thor after the latest news.
Whoa. Check out the ship, Nix. Waka's been busy. Waka, you did this all yourself?
Uh-huh. It's hard work, but it'll all be worth it when she hits the atmosphere and soars.
Yeah. You ready for those fuel injectors yet?
No. Soon. Hold on to them for now. Pricey parts can disappear around here.
Well, there's the workbench. Whew, haven't done that in a while. Dunka, my blaster's good to go. You gonna give me that job now?
Yeah, Philo mentioned you'd stop by. I'll send you the location of the stash. Get inside and take what's in there.
All right, I can do that.
Good. Find me in Jonta's Hope when you're done.
Want the long drink, your chief?
Let's drive. This is the location Dunka sent me. Ooh, that capacitor looks dead. Guess this is why I needed the ion mod. There we go. Oh, I guess I'll just take these then. Hold tight.
I'm not giving you any credits. Find a way to fix it on your own. Empire is lying to you.
Dunka, hey, here's what I got. Some sort of tracking transponder. Bunch of credits, too.
Keep them. Wasn't after those anyway. Huts didn't want to pay tribute, so now instead of their little cash, this transponder will lead them straight to me.
Remind me not to get on your bad side.
Don't worry. I'm good to those I can trust. Which is why I'm gonna give you a tip.
A tip? Like, more money?
No, something better. I got some friends who could help you out. Get you a better slicing kit. Rig that speeder of yours. You'll have to track him down yourself, but that should be enough to get you started.
Thanks. I mean, information is more valuable than credits, right?
You know, you can keep those little revelations to yourself. Talk soon, kid.
Kay, I'm ready for those injectors. Bring them to me and then we should be able to fly.
Finally. All right, I'm on my way.
Kay.
Hey, got the fuel injectors here.
Perfect. Let's get them installed. All right, fuel injectors are good. Just give me a minute to get her ready for takeoff.
This looks like it's seen better days.
It flies. Kinda. You got another job for me?
How do you feel about crossing imps?
Not good. Kay, tell her not good.
I thought that's a no-no around here.
That's why we pin it on the Pykes.
And how do I know Crimson Dawn won't burn me after I pull this off?
You don't, but that's the game we play. And yeah, I play it better than most. You just have to sneak into an Imperial station and delete some data. Easy.
In space? No, she's not ready yet.
I'll be fine.
I was talking about her.
We'll get it done.
There. She can fly now. But the hyperdrive is still on the fritz.
Oh, so I still can't jump. Guess the core worlds will have to wait. Huh. Ship looks fixed up. Sliro was right. Sliro put a death mark on me. Okay. We just gotta figure something out before Zerek Besh finds us. You're sure it'll fly, Waka?
She will. She probably will.
All right, let's get moving.
Take it easy on the controls, okay? Appreciate the ship.
Right. I got it. Alira, these coordinates aren't for the space station.
First, you'll need a way in. We disabled the shipment freighter en route to the station. They were hauling Sansana.
Sansana? Like Spice.
Not until it's processed. Pick it up and pose as the delivery.
What's with all this junk out here?
Thank the solar winds for that. But don't worry, this ship can handle anything. There's the ship. Blast the cargo loose. Get us close while I fire up the tractor beam.
That's our mark! Drop the cargo or die!
Raiders, just what we needed. Don't let them hit!
Walker, I know! We have to fight. I can't get the cargo if they're firing on us.
Just protect the Trailblazer. Santa on board. I'll, put the space station coordinates in.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine. So, this is what we're breaking into?
Yeah. Just don't do anything suspicious. You know what? I'm gonna disable the ship's weapons. Just in case. Switch to this ship for your, cargo delivery of precious minerals. Precious, very legal minerals.
Follow the TIE escort into docking bay 3. Submit for inspection.
Inspection?
At least we're in, right?
Kay, I tried to warn you! Freighter ran into some trouble. Had to switch to this ship for your, cargo delivery of precious minerals. Precious, very legal minerals.
Follow the TIE escort into docking bay 3. Submit for inspection.
Inspection?
At least we're in, right? Elira, what are we stealing anyway?
Nothing. You're deleting debts. Every syndicate in Mirogana owes Governor Thornton money. The records are on that station.
So I find the data vault, delete the Pyke debts, and Thornton thinks they've messed with his record.
Wipe the data. Frame the Pykes.
Crimson Dawn comes out on top.
Why do I feel like Elira's using us?
Because it's Crimson Dawn. She is. this is a lot. You know it's not too late to just hand over the cargo and get out of here.
No. I need parts to fix my ship, and this is how I get them. We're doing this. We have to.
So you want me to just... what? Distract the imps while you find the data vault?
Oh, great idea, Waka. I'll sneak out in the cargo elevator.
All right.
Open up, ENL 850. We need to see that delivery before you move on.
What did I get us into next? Let's just sneak out and find a floor plan, unseen. The next job will be better.
Hearing from us. Gorak and Governor Thornton. Do you hear me? Remember, the Pykes are our guests.
No one... Hello there. Welcome to the Trailblazer.
Good cover.
Yes. I hear you have a sensitive shipment for this station.
You know, there's a reason this ship succeeds when others fail. You see this? That's reinforced Durasteel plating. And the deflector shields? They're well named because, they deflect. You understand, right?
Yes. Now about the shipment.
Here, it's easier to show you. Come inside. Check out
Why can't I talk to Thornton personally?
Alvin is a busy man. You know the price for identification.
We're in. Terminal will have a floor plan. Then we can find a data vault.
I understand increasing our credit flow, but is the risk really worth it?
You could always request a transfer.
What do you see? I've considered it, but...
But you're getting used to the life the extra money affords, aren't you?
What can I say? Thornton makes it very...
Get that terminal.
Difficult to leave.
That's our terminal.
They're all there.
Because we can't have Pykes just wandering around this station.
Yes, which is why we don't. This is a tight operation.
Distract him, Nix.
What is that?
Okay, data vault, data vault. It's in the maintenance bay. All right, let's get that door open.
Hey, Kay. The officer's inspecting the goods. You found the files?
No, keep her busy.
I was just thinking. The Pykes run Mirogana. Maybe instead of deleting their debts, you frame Crimson Dawn, tell Gorak everything, and get a big reward.
Double cross Alira?
Think about it. What's stopping her from cashing in on your death mark?
Hey, I never told you about my death mark.
Word gets around, Kay. Oh wait, she's coming back.
Nix, put on a show.
This way! Catch that thing!
What was that?
Ah, they see me, Nix. We're pinned down!
Blast them! What the?
believe we have to dump that shit.
Not even thought of.
Guess it's time to go.
Search there!
Oh, that was close.
Took down a Wookiee once. Took all of us, and there was...
The blaster, quietly. Time to distract them, Nix. Button over there. Need a distraction, Nix. floor plan said the data vault's here somewhere. Can I get over there? Psst, Nix. Push that button.
Yeah, please. They're no better than common street trash.
It's showtime, buddy.
Get it out of here! What are you?
No change. Over.
How's the perimeter looking? Over?
Got something, bud?
My platoon and I were once pinned down by our
What's that?
Go put on a show, Nix.
What's that?
Whoops.
Huh? What? You think they'd replace us with droids?
Nix, the terminal. Someone around Nix.
What was that?
Huh, the data vault. Okay, let's wipe some debts. Come on, come on. Oh, these files are impossible to understand.
What are you? One of Thornton's guys?
Whoa. Yes?
No, you are an intruder. And if you don't want me to sound the alarm, you'll get me out of here.
I'm sorry, you are?
Boss Knock. I am Thornton's bookkeeper. A fancy name for a prisoner.
I thought prisoners were usually in, cells.
They call it creative punishment. It's what I get for being so smart. All the governor's bribes, kickbacks, shady deals, they all go through me.
Kate, we gotta hurry this up. Just pick who you want to pin this on.
Let's help each other then. Scrub some records for me and I'll get you out of here.
Delete data? Easy. What do you need?
All right, Boss Knock. Wipe all the peg debts you have on record.
Someone wants to get Gork in trouble, huh? Brave, sure. Stupid. Maybe. I'll wipe them and meet you in my extraction cruiser.
extraction cruiser?
I've had a long time to plan this, intruder. Get it moving from that terminal behind you.
Okay, Bosnock. What do I do?
Call the cargo elevator. You did it, intruder. It's moving.
Great. And my name is Kay.
Yeah, whatever. Hey, so extraction cruiser is acting up. Any push here. There's a button on the back. That should give her a power surge.
Let's take a look.
Distract him, Nix.
Let's go. This is a restricted area. Leave.
There. You good?
Yes. Follow me. I will lead us out of here.
Chase it away.
You're going to drop this energy barrier or what?
I thought you had this all planned out.
I do. And I plan for you to drop this energy barrier.
Stand down. It's nothing.
Kay, get back here. The Imp's not buying it.
What?
I've locked the Trailblazer down, but they're trying to pry her doors open. Hurry up!
I'm coming.
Any more Pyke visitors coming through today? Yes.
Ready?
Yeah, let's go.
Seeing the scale of our operation keeps them in line, I'm all for it. Governor Thornton knows what he's doing. Patrol unit reporting in. All clear.
Door's closed. Need you to open it.
Yeah, I got it, Bosnock. Got something, bud?
Again.
Wouldn't it be faster if I carried you?
What? I'm not leaving my stuff here. Hey, the other door didn't open. You sure you pushed the right button?
I'm learning as I go here, Bosnock. Wait. Okay, here we go.
Whoa, hey. What you do? I'm falling.
I don't know what happened. I pushed a button.
Find me, intruder. You have to get down here.
Hey, so how'd you end up here?
An infernal sense of humor kindly counting the back gods. Hey, intruder, someone's coming.
Bosnock, you there? Uh-oh.
I asked what you're doing here.
You know, this is why you're never gonna get that promotion. You didn't.
Nick, we're spotted.
We got more bucket heads. From the next terminal. all according to plan.
Yeah, no. Flawless. Did that work?
Beautifully.
Scanning contents for delivery. Cargo not recognized. Authorization from hangar control bay needed.
Sounds like you need to override the cargo authorization.
I heard. Where's the hangar control bay?
Up ahead.
Move, trooper. There's a possible intruder near the cargo bay. All quiet over here.
Showtime, Nix.
Hey, get
behind
thing.
you.
What? This is a warning.
We're not getting through that hangar with all those troopers. Maybe we can get them out of here. All right, then. Okay, one... Stormtroopers are clearing out down there. This is our chance, Nix. Let's get back to the ship. You okay, Nix? We'll be fine, buddy. Hi there. Walk up, drop the cargo ramp. Let us in.
Oh! Who's us?
Just open the ramp.
Something's wrong. It's jammed. I'll fix it.
Fire!
If you want to live through this, you'll get that thing open.
It's not my fault. I told you she wasn't ready.
Just figure it out. There's a lot of troopers out here.
I get it. Just don't let them hurt the Trailblazer.
Get that blaster.
There is an intruder moving through the station.
I want to go.
Ramps down. Get that cargo on board.
Intruder. Hurry.
Oh, no, that was our way out!
Then we'll make another one. Stay on time.
Use the boosters, get us out of here! They're locking us in, Kay!
We can make it. We're out. We're good.
Not yet, we aren't. Ties are still on us.
Oh, we need to get away from this station.
Fly back through the debris field. Ties hate it in there. All right, see that Imperial comms relay? We get over there, we wipe its data, and AIMs forget all about us.
Right, okay. Guess I'll need to take out these ties first.
slice that relay with these ties on us!
I'm on it!
Trailblazer's been hit!
Ah, come on! Whew, that's it! We've lost them!
We did it! We did it! Who's this guy in the jar?
Bosnock.
Bosnock. Good. Yeah. Great. Get close to the relay and I can wipe the system. Just need a few seconds. Uninterrupted.
Okay, are we good?
We're all clear. Let's get back to Mirogana. Quick.
You all good back there, Bosnock?
Oh yeah, been a while since I felt a rush like that. You guys do this a lot?
So, is this guy joining our crew, or...?
We're not a crew, and no, he is not. Should be good now. Oh, all right. Lyra better be impressed.
Sector clear.
Kay, how's it going?
I'm a little busy right now.
Yeah, you any good at Savak?
What? Yeah, I'm from Canto Bite.
Good. I got some high rollers looking for a challenge at McCall's. Go take their money.
See what they've got. Great. Nix, you feeling this one?
You get it done?
Yes. There's something else.
What is it?
Thornton's bookkeeper is on my ship. He's looking for protection. Knows every deal the governor's made in Mirogana.
That is unexpected. I'll send a contact to pick him up right away.
So, do I finally get to hear all of Crimson Dawn's secrets?
Just one. The bounty hunter who's been chasing your death mark? Her name's Vale, and she's got a rep.
Huh. Guess that means I have a rep too.
In this line of work, it pays to be anonymous.
Waka, Oznok's getting picked up, and I got paid. What's the next part you need? I can't stay on this moon any longer.
Yeah. One thing at a time here. Before we get fixing the hyperdrive, you need to upgrade your speeder.
What? Why?
Just trust me. You need to find a mechanic to help you out.
Aren't you a mechanic?
Yeah, a busy one. Ask around, you'll find someone.
Danka had a contact. Hey, Danka, you said you knew someone who could mod my speeder, right?
Sure did. Bartender at Jonta's Hope knows the mechanic. So start there.
Jonta's Hope, right.
I'm glad you called, Kay. You're starting to get a rep, which means more work. I got a nice curated list of jobs here for you. And I'm not the only one. Lots more people will hire you now.
Oh, thanks. I'll stop by.
Kay Vess, come see me at McCall's.
Is that a threat?
A peace offering.
Hey, I'm looking for someone who can rig my speeder.
Trouble with the winds, huh?
Is it that obvious?
Silo Rovak is the best bike modder on this side of the Hydian, but she's not keen on strangers.
That's okay. Neither am I.
She hasn't been around lately. Maybe her friends in Kadua know where she is.
Kadua. Yeah, that's,
Just outside Mirogana. It's a wind fishing settlement.
Right. Wind fishing. Obviously. Ready to go? Time to go, Nix. Stolen Imperial property, huh? How can I say no? notice if some of those supplies go missing. Good job.
Let's check that out. Yes, sir. Area secure, but keep this channel open.
Let's get him, Nix.
Don't let her escape! What the?
Should be useful. Feel like going for a ride? We got ourselves a nice little haul, huh, Nix? That must be Kadua.
This isn't working.
Flip it the other way.
You think I haven't tried that?
Hey, this is Kadua, right?
Maybe. What's an off-worlder like you doing here?
I'm looking for Sliro Rovak.
Why? You Empire?
No. I heard she can rig my speeder.
Sliro left. We don't know where she is.
Can't believe you're still protecting her after what she did. Well, I'm not. She's living cliffside, near Jaunter's Hope.
Got it. Jaunter's Hope. Tired of walking next? Are you Sliro? I need to kick up the power on my speeder.
I don't work with off-worlders anymore. But you look like you're out of options. Got a name?
Right, sorry. It's Kay. Kay Vess.
I can help you, Kay. But if you want a real kick, I'll need a part. An atmospheric accelerator. The imps have one in their wind harvester.
I mean, why don't I just steal it for you then?
Oh, yeah? Then take these. They'll power down the turbine, and that's your way in.
All right, sounds good. I'll take care of it and meet you back here?
I'll send the coordinates.
Hold on, Nix. Ready, Nix? Hey, Sliro, how do I use those,
Mag disruptors. Just secure them to the circuit panel near the turbine.
Guess I probably could have figured that out.
Oh, and they're low capacity, so the charge might not last.
All right. Let's go, Nix. We're going too slow. Those charges didn't really last. Past the turbine, but now my exit's blocked.
Shouldn't be a problem for you, though. I mean, you are really good at this.
No, yeah, I am. You just think there'd be an easier way to get an atmospheric accelerator.
Actually, I only made the one. It's in the converter room at the top of the harvester.
The Empire stole it?
I gave it to them. In exchange for some off-world parts. I didn't know they'd use it to divert the winds and cut off our farmers.
Well, the good news is, they won't have it for much longer. Could have used a few more of those mag disruptors. Showtime, Nix. Way to go. fine, really. Why do I get the feeling you didn't really need this thing to boost my bike?
Well, I could have used something off the shelf, but this accelerator will give you a much stronger kick.
I'll be the judge of that. All right, Nix. I guess we're doing this. That must be it. I have your accelerator. It looks like this place can't run without it.
I told you it has some serious kick. And hey, with the winds back to their natural course, you'll have a way out.
Hang on tight. Whoa, Nix! You hanging on back there? What did I tell you, CeeLo? Easy.
I never should have made this. At least now, it'll be used for something good.
Good is a bit of a stretch.
Well, I like you a lot more than I like the Empire. Where's your speeder? I'll just juice the repulsor here, and you're all set. Bet it's strong enough to ride double now.
Huh. Really?
I meant your little pet there.
Yeah, me too. That's what I meant. Thanks. I should go.
See you around, Kay.
Now, this is more like it. Okay, Waka. My speeder's been modded.
Nice. Meet me at the Marketplace Cantina. It's, more private than the calls. I'll fill you in there.
Thanks.
All sales are final. Enjoy. You look like you need... Do some shopping?
Hey, with the nav computer and your repairs, how much am I gonna owe you?
Okay, we're friends. We'll get to that.
I wouldn't call us friends.
You will, because I just found you an EML 850 compatible nav computer. And since I know what I'm doing, it's free.
What's the catch?
No catch. There's this old wreck buried in Amberine, and it's loaded with compatible parts.
It's not stripped already?
Look, I mean, we tried. The winds picked up and not all of us have fancy speeders. Then part of it collapsed and sealed it off.
Can't I just, like, boost one off a Pyke cruiser or something?
Not possible. Trailblazer's a custom job. Off-the-shelf parts won't cut it. You're lucky I even remember this wreck. Even luckier that I have a plan. I just, need a Class 11 power core.
And where exactly am I supposed to get that?
All kinds of places, like, you know, Imperial compounds.
We barely made it out of that space station alive. You trying to get me locked up?
I'm just trying to get your ship fixed. You're welcome. And, don't die, all right?
Come on, there's a faster way. Okay, stay quiet, but I'm at that Imperial compound, Waka.
Good. Now remember, Class 11 power core. It'd probably be near an engineering area, but somewhere a little more secure. Maybe look for an office, a smaller room.
About a Crimson Dawn agent infiltrating one of our battalions. We need to be careful.
You're right. Put that away!
Beat it.
Regroup. Take the positions!
Do your duty!
Come on!
Yes, sir!
After them!
Nix, put on a show.
Come on, just shoot it!
Nix, the terminal. Okay, let's go. Distract him, Nix. Huh? Come on, Nix! They're after us!
Suspect is dangerous and now a top priority. Keep her in range and await reinforcements.
Don't give them a chance.
Here we go, Nix. Get that vent open.
Attention! The threat has escalated. The fugitive is extremely dangerous. Maintain engagement and await reinforcements.
Imperials aren't gonna stop.
Where is she? Position. Get out and search. Where is she?
Whew, I think we lost him.
Help me! Don't let her Take her out!
All troops focus on eliminating the fugitive. Neutralize them at all costs. Death troopers have been deployed. Stay where you are and do not get in their way.
Don't worry, buddy. We're gonna figure this out. Okay, then. This looks like an engineering area. Let's do this.
No one escapes. Yes, sir. Come on.
Fire at will!
Secure the area. Stop her!
That's a power core. Nix, do your thing.
Continue the search. He's too dangerous.
Class 11. Perfect.
No one gets away.
Close in! Over there!
Has arrived!
Ready, Nix? Get the Bantha, buddy!
Defend this position.
Ready, Nix? Continue the search.
Here we go, Nix!
Can't catch me. Let's drive. Find a console to deal with it. I've heard death troopers are the best the Empire have. I'll need a data key to get into their network. Ugh, how much you want to bet that officer's got it? Squeaks only, okay?
Attention units. Dangerous fugitive is moving through your sector. Keep looking. She's gotta be taken out.
You won't get me!
Ready, Nix? Well, Nix, if Walker's right, this part means the Trailblazer will take us anywhere we want. Find a big score, we'll be set for life. We've come a long way from the Workers' District, buddy. It's only up from here. Computer. It'll be pretty easy to find, right?
Yeah, you just need to get through the maze of hallways, climb through some ancient rubble, and hope the whole thing doesn't cave in on you.
Oh, easy then. We need to pick up the pace.
That'll be correct. All the way through is with that speeder line.
Waka, I'm here. What do I do?
All right, install the power core and hit the capacitor with your ion blaster module. With the core in place, the door should open right up.
Core goes here, I guess. Let's power up the core. Oh, he was right. Wow, look at this place. Waka, I'm in.
Amazing, right? These High Republic cruisers were something special. Nav computer will be on the bridge, so good luck. How's it going?
I mean, a hyperdrive doesn't really need a nav computer to work, right?
As long as you don't mind ending up in a black hole, no.
Oh, great. And I'm guessing the bridge is still further in.
Hey, if it was easy to get to, that computer would be gone by now.
Supposed to figure out where the bridge is. Ship's reactor? the way to the bridge is shut. Maybe if we get the reactor going. Waka, I need to get power to the ship somehow. I think I'm at the reactor?
That's your best bet. It's probably a multi-step activation from bottom to top. If it works at all.
All right, that should warm it up. Okay, reactor's up. Now let's see if it'll power the rest of the ship. Okay, I think we gotta climb up to the top. Should get us to the control room. Waka, I think I'm almost there.
That's great.
Yeah. You okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah. Just fixing the Trailblazer. Hurry it up, okay?
Huh. Pretty old. Gotta be a way to get that lift to come down. Turbo lift works too. Looks safe. Maybe. Walker, I made it.
Huh? Oh, yeah, perfect. Nav computer will be in the console.
Okay. I can't pry this open. I think it needs authorization. All right, authorization granted. Just need to grab the nav computer and... Those are Zarek Bash agents. How did they find us? Something's not right about this, Nix. Let's grab it and go. Now. This looks like a nav computer.
Don't be mad, Kay. I mean, I knew what she needed. I know what she's been through. I'm the one who fixed her.
You're gonna kill me for a ship?
No. For the Trailblazer. Zarek Besh wanted you alive, but I can't afford any loose ends.
Neither can I. Vale, right? If this is about Sliro's ship or the rebels, it's just a big, big misunderstanding. I don't care. At least hear me out. Mine. He's just after my ship. Come on. This way. Look, you got the wrong person. Zarek Besh found us. This is bad. I knew we were here too long. Come on. Okay, let's just take a second here. Enough. Just come quietly. Who are you?
Run. I said, run.
Whose droid was that? No. We need to get out of here, Nix. Keep running. We'll jump to anywhere else, if the ship's even there. This can't keep happening. From now on, it's just you and me, Nix, like it should be. We need to get out of here.
She'll be here any minute, I'm sure.
You hear that, Nix?
Kay Vess. We meet at last.
Who are you?
Saving you was hard. I'd rather not kill you.
You have a name?
Jalen Vrax. And I hear you got into Sliro's mansion without these.
Where'd you get this?
It's what I do. Secrets, contacts, credits. I'm the one who brings them all together.
Varric. This really is Sliro's mansion, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. And the schematics for a safe filled with 157 million credits worth of unmarked Beskar ingots. And I can get you inside.
Uh-huh. You got a droid smith to shut up that gatekeeper? Enough explosives to blow through that chromium time lock?
And don't forget, Sliro's amped up security since your last little visit. You'll need 2 slicers to get in.
Get in. How about getting out? If it wasn't for Nix, I'd be in the ground.
You'd need an enforcer.
You'd need a whole crew.
That's right. With half the prize to split however you like.
This job, it's a death wish.
Well, you're already dead, okay? Sliro runs the most lethal syndicate I've ever seen, and he wants you gone. You want to live? Push back. Rob his fortune, buy your freedom.
That easy. There's a reason people like me don't push back on people like Sliro. Survival.
Exactly. And I, for one, am tired of fighting for the scraps left by rich, overdressed tyrants like Sliro. This is our chance. You and I can break him. Together.
You really don't like this guy.
I'm just trying to tip the scales for people like us, Kay. What do you think?
I'm in.
ND5 has the list. Track him down. Get our crew. Oh, and don't stab me in the back. ND's program too. Make sure that doesn't happen. Galaxy's yours.
You believe that?
I believe if you follow the plan, no one gets hurt.
Great.
Are you ready?
We do ship upgrades. How's it going?
what are the rules here? How do we make this work?
You don't betray Jalen, and I don't blast you.
So you're my babysitter?
If that is what you want to call it, fine. With Sliro after you, you clearly need protection.
What's Sliro's problem? He runs a whole syndicate. Who cares about one stolen ship?
You broke into his mansion, hid his vault, and stole his ship. I imagine Sliro wants you and whoever you worked for to disappear. For good. With me on board, you might live long enough to complete the job this time.
Uh-huh. Just, stay out of my way, all right? Now let's go.
Okay. Whenever you're ready, Kay Vess. Do you have more business on Tashara?
Okay, time to go. Droidsmith on Akiva. What do we do about the others?
Jalen's left you a list of contacts and I've plotted their coordinates. Do you want to recruit your own Droidsmith? I can tell him. Other than that, there's a heavy we could recruit on Tatooine and a safecracker on Kijimi. Which is where I'd recommend going first. But it's your choice. Spooling up the hyperdrive.
Jump. You're next. Treats! Oh, boy.
Kay Vess isn't working alone.
Before I built Zerek Besh, my family built ships on Corellia. Did you know that?
I did not.
This model, the EML 850, inconspicuous, virtually indestructible, perfect for the underworld. But they were expensive. Durasteel plating alone cost a fortune.
There was a BX Commando.
Unfortunately, there were other ships that could do the job for much less.
I just need more time.
I hire you because you are one of the best hunters in the Outer Rim. Then I tell you someone broke into my private vaults and stole one of the last EML 850s in the galaxy, and you assumed she was working alone. Do you know what happened to these ships? Destroyed. Repurposed. Scrapped. Do you understand?
I'll find her. I just need...
So, this is Kijimi, huh? Looks cold. And dark.
That's the least of our problems. The Ashiga clan's been running the underworld here for decades. But Crimson Dawn is looking to seize control. Queen Ashiga is determined to destroy them.
Well, then let's just get the safecracker before that happens.
I'd move quickly through the nebula. It's swarming with smugglers and spice runners.
Hey, I'll fit right in.
No, you won't. Rookies stand out on Kijimi. I'm going to talk to my contacts down there. See if they have any work for you.
I can find my own contacts.
You can try.
best safecracker in the Outer Rim. We're not getting into Sliro's vault without her. She's also drowning in debt to the Ashiga.
Maybe she should think about cracking some safes.
We've got a welcoming committee.
Welcoming committee. Thoughtful of you.
That wasn't me. Watch your back, Kay.
I'm heading out.
Good.
Oh, my jacket's not warm enough for this. Nix, you better curl up close. Hey there, I'm Kay Vess. You, must be the Ashiga cartel, right?
We are a clan. Your ship is an EML 850, designation Trailblazer, a smuggling vessel in our records.
Oh, you've heard of it. Well, I'm just looking for someone. Her name's Ank.
What is your business with Ank?
She owes me money. Like, a lot. I'm here to collect.
You are a liar. You are working with Crimson Dawn.
What? No, I mean, if I was with the Dawn, you'd think I'd just show up on your landing pad?
Ship scan complete. Nothing of interest.
Guess that means I'm free to go, right? I mean, sounds like you've got Crimson Dawn spies to find.
You are clear to go. But do not lie to us again.
Oh, yeah. I won't. Honest. Hey, Indy 5, we're clear for now. Just, don't give them a reason to lock down the ship.
This is not my first time on Kijimi.
Yeah, okay. I think I'll check out the cantina, see if anyone's heard anything about Ank.
Ank's a regular at the Domag Refectory. It's in the Thieves' Quarter, right nearby.
You hungry, Nix? Hi, I'll have the Duradan soup. Ooh, fancy. You first. You liking the larva? Nice to have something hot and cold. Oh, you're supposed to wait for it to melt. Hold on, Nick. Pull. Harder. There we go. You okay, buddy? Yeah, you're okay. Oh. Whoa, heels. So good. Won't find that on Kanto. Bye now. Hey, Nix. Easy on the ice next time.
By the way, be careful in that cantina. It's crawling with mercenaries. You don't want to get in a fight with someone who carries around a blaster cannon.
Right. Or maybe they help me out with some heavy weapons. So this is Kijimi City. Long way from home, isn't it? Come on, Nix. Maybe they got some good snacks here.
No jobs right now. Now, leave me alone.
Quit whining.
No, I swear. I'm ready to pack up and hit the road. This place has gone downhill since the Queen let the Empire in. This used to be a free-for-all.
The Empire was bound to come here sooner or later.
The clan didn't have to invite them in.
Oh, it's okay, buddy. People around here are just tense. Hey, is Ank around?
Ank? What she owe you credits to? Good luck.
Why? What happened?
Well, the Ashiga finally caught her. Got a couple million credits to pay off in the factory. At her age, with a debt like that, she's in there for life.
Huh. That complicates things.
Hey, if she gets out, tell her she's got a tab to pay.
Hey, Indy 5. Looks like Ank is trapped working in some Ashiga factory. I think I'm gonna have to break her out.
If they catch you, they'll lock you up as well.
You got any better ideas?
No. Find the factory schematics first. Slice into a terminal in their district and see what you can learn.
I don't see any good options. There are stormtrooper patrols on the landing pad. They'll search us and seize the weapons.
Never had to deal with the Empire on Kijimi before. Oh, what a mess.
I think we have to turn around and call this job a bust.
No way. I'm not walking away from this many credits. And we've got a reputation to uphold. Where have you been?
In the Nebula's debris field.
Good.
All right.
Any action at the track today? All right, this should work. I feel good about this one.
Here we go. Preparations for the next race are underway.
Go, go, go!
Space Case charges forward! The fans can hardly believe what they're seeing! Space Case takes the win! That was certainly something.
What happened?
Stay tuned. Next race coming up. Stable hands are making final
this time?
All right. Gotta be a terminal here somewhere where I can look up Aang. Should look for a building with a radar dish on the roof. Sneaky time, little guy. Careful. Now let's see what we can find. Huh. Okay. Okay, ND5, I didn't find anything on the factory, but I found something else.
Anything useful?
Looks like Crimson Dawn's stolen some relic from the Ashiga clan. That's why they're scanning all the ships in the spaceport.
They must have known it would keep the Queen distracted.
Well, I'm sure the Queen would appreciate if I got it back to them. Just gotta find out where Crimson Dawn's hiding.
The Wellspring. It's a private club in the Thermal District.
That was fast.
Not for me.
Let's see here.
might need something. You take care.
Crimson Dawn's playing with fire. There's no way the Yeshiva will let this
I heard the pot's gonna be huge tonight. Hope one of us wins it.
You know, I once played a hand with Skungy Gungus themselves. Before they hit it big, of course.
This isn't forever. She's fine.
That should be the wellspring.
We shouldn't be here. The Ishiga could come at any moment.
You're such a coward. Crimson Dawn's taking over, and there's nothing the Ishiga can do about it.
It doesn't mean they won't try.
Gotta keep quiet, Nix. All right, Nix. Nice and quiet now. Let's get that relic.
I'm paid to fight, not to stand around.
Someone around, Nix? That's gotta be it. Feelers up, buddy. This could get tricky.
At least I'm almost done here.
Life's too short to not spend credits.
These guys don't stop!
I'm here!
Throwing explosives!
Just you and me now! Keep at it! No! This isn't over!
Key card. Should open a door here somewhere.
Stop her! I can still take her down! Keep it!
She's gone!
Okay, should be good next. What do you see?
Stop that!
No good. Need to shut down security first. Whoa! right then. All right, let's get this thing out of here. That's our exit. Nobody better hang on. You gotta move, Nix. They saw us. Get that blaster. Nice one, Nix. You're the best. ND5, I've got the relic thing.
Should I be concerned about how you retrieved it?
No. I'm taking this to the Queen.
She won't see just anyone, Kay. Don't get your hopes up.
The Ashiga basically run Kijimi. Got any tips for meeting the Queen?
Be polite.
Back away.
Okay, listen. I've found your stolen relic, and I'm here to return it to the Queen.
The Bandudira. Give it to me.
No offense, but I want to give it to her myself. ND5. Guess who's going to see the Queen? They must want this relic bad.
Good work. You should be terrified.
What? Why?
They may perceive you as the thief.
Oh, right. I'll be fine. A lot of security here. Crimson Dawn knew what they were doing. Hey, easy.
The Banpudira. Who are you?
Kay Vess, Your Majesty.
She was asking about the bomb maker.
But I also got this relic back for you from Crimson Dawn.
Our expansion has made us vulnerable, Mother.
It will make the Hive stronger.
We don't need the Outer Rim. Our place is here.
We have decided.
Okay, so relic's back. You gonna let Ant go now?
The bomb maker? She is essential to our expansion. But the Hive also has great use for a thief like you. Work with us. And we will let Anka go free.
Mother.
We got a deal then. Great. I'll just leave you to talk this out.
Kay, I'm going through the ship inventory and I found something you could use. Come see me.
All right. The Ashiga are warming up to me, I think.
The Queen rewards loyalty. Keep it up. Some items are waiting for you, Kay.
Right. ND5, what's this?
A holo tracker. Used to belong to Jet Cordo, the former owner of the Trailblazer.
Oh, I thought Sliro owned the Trailblazer.
You're not the first to steal this ship, Kay. Here, there's a holodisc inside. Take a look.
Hello. This is Jet Cordo. It's almost time to do this job, but first we need some precautions. That thing you're holding is a holotracker. Trade League members, such as myself, use them to find vaults to store contraband. But I've taken a couple of those vaults off the grid. No one's gonna find them, but us. Just don't lose that holotracker and the discs. Because we don't want anyone else to find these vaults and take the score. I have spoken.
Huh. Why'd it shut off?
Looks like the holodisc is attuned to Tishara. You're going to have to go there to reactivate the device. It should guide you to Jet's vault.
All right. Should be easy. Let's see what Jet left behind. All right. What have you got for me?
These are module parts compatible with your blaster. Your VM-19 is crude, but highly customizable.
It's not crude. It's vintage.
Once installed, this conductor will let you release a powerful explosive bolt. You can use the workbench to build the module.
Oh, it fits. Let's just hope it works.
If it doesn't, it'll be due to your inexperience and lack of tactical.
Yeah, I get it.
I've scouted some locations where you'll find the module useful.
All right, thanks for the heads up. I should get back to finding Ankh.
I've received a message from the heir to the Ashiga throne.
This is Krisk. If you truly want Ankh, meet me at the Kachini City Cantina. We have much to speak about.
Sounds like Crisp wants to make a deal.
Maybe. But it's rare for the Ashiga to defy their queen. We have also received some job offers from the Ashiga clan. One of them comes from Donka, who's left you a message here on the ship.
All right, might be worth checking out.
You there.
What have you got, Nex? Mercenary in the cantina. Could ask the bartender about it. Hey, weird question, maybe. Is there a mercenary around here?
We got a lot of mercenaries, kid.
How about one who likes big guns?
Yeah, that narrows it down. But you might want to talk to Rooster. She's been brooding in that corner all week, causing trouble for my customers. You'd be doing me a big favor if you got her out of here.
Thanks.
Keep hearing rumors that Black Sun and Zarek Besh are looking to expand to Kachini.
Ashiga.
That's not Ankh. Who's this?
This is Kira, Queen of the Crimson Dawn Hive.
Kay Vess. Illyra's told me a lot about you. Sounds like you made quite an impact on Tashara.
Okay. Look, just get me Ankh and I'm out of here.
You have not been paying attention.
The Queen's never going to let Ankh go. She sold out the Ashiga to the Empire, and Ankh's weaponry is the reason the deal even exists. Only way to get her out? Put Krisk on the throne.
So our hive can finally be free.
And why are you here?
Same reason you are. Recruitment.
Look, I'm not really into politics or taking down queens. And I definitely don't like people spying on me.
Then do it for your safecracker. This will take you straight to Ankh inside the Ashiga weapons factory. Get her out, then let's talk.
What makes you think I'll stick around?
I trust you'll do what's best for you, Kay.
You don't hear no a lot, do you?
I don't.
Are you Rooster? I heard you're good with weapons. Loud ones.
Most people who hear that leave me alone.
Yeah, well, I need some expertise.
You? Just stick with your little blaster there.
Hey, look, hear me out. I can pay.
Listen, I'm out of the game. Empire destroyed my ship, confiscated my weapons, so now I'm here. I don't need company.
I mean, I could get your weapons back. Where'd they take them?
No idea. They're marked, but I dumped the tracker in an asteroid field. Got no chance without it.
Well, I've got a ship.
You're young. You got your whole life ahead of you. Mine's in the other direction. Just leave me be.
Okay, your call. ND, there's an asteroid field in this system, right?
It's on a smuggling route through the nebula. Why?
I think there's something worth looking for out there.
Want to make some credits? Don't die.
I've given you free passage to the weapons factory. My people are expecting you.
Sounds good. Thanks. Hey, Indy. Hey, Indy 5. I have a keycard to release Ankh. Got it from some Crimson Dawn leader Kriska's working with.
Kira. That's troubling.
What, you've met her?
Jalen and I went to an auction she hosted. It did not end well.
Hey, Indy 5. I picked up a quick job.
Yes. I'll see about finding similar work for you as well. Talk to me if you're interested.
Oh, sure. Thanks.
You are Kay Vess.
Yeah. Krisk told me you'd let me through.
You were expected. Krisk told us you would be here. Proceed.
All right, I'm at the tunnel.
Good. I had your speeder delivered.
Huh, that's so thoughtful of you.
We have 2 crew members on the line. I need to mitigate risk.
Right. Whoa, what happened here? Looks like some explosives went off. All right, I'm here.
Good. X in Assembly Hall 5. The keycard will get you in, but you'll have to bypass the guards on your own.
What if, blasters go off?
They're loyalists to the Queen. I have no use of them.
As long as we're on the same page. Got something, bud? Oh, this factory's enormous.
It was once the pride of the Ashiga clan, where we built our blasters from the traditional schematics.
What's it used for now?
The Queen made a deal with the Empire. Now our forges are used to build explosives for their war against the rebellion.
Can see why you wouldn't like that.
The Queen has traded our independence for profit and needless expansion. But enough talk. Pyke is expecting you. You don't have much time.
I
stolen. How is that possible?
My memory bank recalls its exact position and is the only logical explanation.
Find it, or we'll turn you into shrapnel.
Jalen better be right about Ink. Don't want to get mixed up in this for nothing.
Minor, Bitsuta.
You're behind schedule.
There she is. Just have to find a way in.
That's not my job.
See something?
Late and insubordinate. It's on your record.
Push that button, Nix. You must be Ank.
Hey, Ubisawata! Wawa Uba Porka Taki!
Yeah? I'm Kay Vess. I'm putting together a crew.
Every Magula Titaki, kid.
I'm working with Jalen Brax.
Hilta, oh Puno Dutoki. Kirajama Uba Jagrind?
No.
Meneki, Uba Anji Skochatanka Ja Shiga Queen Sapawa Bonko.
What?
Diventa Tagrabo Huha Crispodite Uba Wata.
Just slow down a second.
Hey kid, Uba Venta Tatinka Haba Gigi Sabola Talif no Lia Auto. G Dupishado. Damindia Uba Dupishado. Criff, no Etinka Matino Lia Japulipa. Stut Bolograba Sajeje, Niki. G Hilta Wata Puno Tanka just lead. Dana G Sabola Wajata.
Not really.
Ganja! Uba Babara kid.
Someone nearby?
Hakudei.
Nix, hit that barrel. Just leaving.
Slagwatoki.
You wanna?
We find no threat here. We find no threat here. There is nothing here. Move!
Get him, Nix. Come!
We are destroy the outside.
So much for going quiet, Nix.
We will secure the area. Storm!
We're pinned down.
Reinforce our rear.
Distract them, Nix.
The high will prevail.
Good job, Nix. I've got your stuff here. Some kind of good luck charm?
That's a Su kid. That's a Mikiyo no Jinaga. Grab a two leaves!
What was that?
Prison salota.
So you blew it up?
Tagwa. Ineki jibola. Kempata jiska tonka.
This thing? Really?
Hey, my next shot for that. Shoot wata angula puno titaki. No bata Jabba hits crispo.
Oh, sorry, Hank.
There's been an explosion. Evacuate the premises. Get them out of here and send reinforcements.
Still in one piece.
Wamasu, Chelokta, Molanaga to Kapawata.
What about your palms?
Tiflamo ta tricks. Tut krabo ut ta chung krat. Song hasaje.
Hold this open. How's that?
Uber watches to kid.
It's not even moving that fast. All right, let's find a way to get to Ankh.
We will succeed. There.
Whew, that was lucky.
They're escaping. Stop the cargo lift.
Ankh, time to return the favor. They stopped the cargo lift. Can you find the override? Wait, what? Ankh? Oh, I know. Stay sharp, Nix. You know, I think you'd be a good fit for the Kanto job.
Kanto? Haku? Daja tinga. Uba sa muchacho grandiosif.
That's the plan.
Hiniki, sana ti graba kuba sa yarga. Chodo no bata kanto makta moje.
So, are the bombs on that sled secure?
Huh? Haku pajama.
I mean, there are a lot of rockets going off here.
Supporco Juano Batari, Father Carboleta Chache, Gigi Bola Bello.
Okay, still alive. Keep going out! Here's your lucky charm.
Biasa kid. Stud, ubesanupa. Chisa da ubedunsipa. Donobara pisto no lia jacanto pono.
What? You don't even know what's in the vault.
Susa mulira, Nikki. Susa yamba mulira.
157 million in unmarked credits. Pay off all your debts. Easy.
Sif mots ta kanchakido. Rumium di takilakta jitinga.
Virtually impenetrable. That's why we need you.
And kava obos punu kaota venta uva shapa of.
This will be the first one. Twice.
Eneki. Uba tempeta mucha jainka bonga sif. Uba nabata graba. Anativo uba sabolopata. Jehaku duondo babola.
It was better when Jalen pitched it.
Jisa tinka susa. Atima jibola punu tadutu.
You're staying to take down the queen?
Jisa do grande kid. Miki di bosca shapa ja crispo di tapola off. Jamata vistu. Leaves a beach minky. Je porgo fusis. Jutki puna da tonga Miki.
I don't get it. Jalen, Ank's out. She's doing a job for Kira from Crimson Dawn.
Of course. Kira's making a bigger play on Kajimi than I thought.
Uh-huh. So you got a second option?
Sorry, Kay. It's gotta be Hank. Well, this is just her style. She can't focus on two things at the same time.
Yeah, I can see that.
Stick with her. Once Hank's finished with Kira, she'll be looking for the next big rush.
And that's us.
Exactly. Earn her trust. Show her we're a serious outfit. Oh, by the way, Kay, I've sent a package to the Trailblazer. Some supplies that'll help you close the deal.
All right, I'll take a look. Thanks, Jalen.
I see you managed to break out Ankh. Since you're still here, I assume she turned you down.
Yeah, well, right now it seems like she'd rather work for you.
Do what's best for you, Kay. You ask me, that's helping Ankh finish this job. I'll send you the coordinates, just in case.
Hi. Hello. Is this Kay?
Who is this? How did you get on this channel?
I'm Mayu. The Queen requested you for a job. Let us meet.
All right. Kay, you made it. I'm just here to make sure that Ankh gets through this alive. Then I realized I have no idea what you get from this. I could tell you a story about growing up on Corellia and seeing the same tyranny here that I lived as a young thief. But there's no money in that story. The Queen's handed Kajimi to the Empire, which means no room for anyone else. I help Krisk save the Hive, and Crimson Dawn gets in on the market. It's a bet, and I like Krisk's odds. Everybody wins, right?
Kuta Queen? Kava para Jijitinka para Horko Kagwa. Punusa Simpakit. Jut Pola Dunja Yuna and Blasto no Lia Jabaka. Ja Queen Fensi Pulisa Ona Ja Andopa Tipo Haba.
I'll shut him down. Got it.
Tago Ubisa. Jigraba Huha Crispo di Tata Cris. Chut no Pamiki to Rigo Venta Chompa.
It'll be good practice for your little heist.
Chuba, Mabatas Tuche. Ota Chita Tinka Mikiuno.
Tell Jalen I say hello.
Caesar?
Come on, Nix. This place is huge. Hold on tight, Nix.
Looks like we've got a long climb ahead. Hey, ND5. You think Krisk is wrong to work with Crimson Dawn?
As opposed to the Queen making deals with the Empire.
Yeah. Doesn't seem like the Ashiga are free in either case.
No, and I don't think Krisk realizes she's not the one in control.
Kay, we're in position. What's your progress?
Still making my way through this cave.
Just be careful. We need those turrets shut down, or the Hive's future is lost.
Right. No pressure. So, ND, this, Hive thing, how does it work?
It's the foundation of Melito culture. Everyone obeys the Queen and puts the clan's needs over their own.
Oh, that's it?
Yes. Did you think the Queen controls them telepathically?
What? No. Of course not. Looks like the wall's right above. Just a bit further. Should be the wall. Time to prep the explosive. Detonator's in place.
Banja, patima bala tasif. No pitch gona, sa uba no bakati savani.
Okay. Wall's down. That explosive packed a punch.
Santa Granja Tata.
Only to you, eh?
Is the path clear?
That joker.
It's clear.
Then we're moving in. Go shut down those turrets, Kay.
raise any alarms.
Chris, I'm in. Now I just need to find the terminal.
Good. We're approaching the courtyard. When those turrets go down, we'll seize the throne.
What's going on? Why don't we get up there and fight? Queen's orders. We can't leave this place vulnerable. But we must be ready. They could get down here any moment.
Nix, get that terminal. Someone around, Nix? See something?
An energy barrier. Gotta be a way to shut that down.
Hey, you!
We will...
What do you see? Hey, Nix, the button over there. Got something, bud? Hold that open for me. That should do it. Now I just gotta slice the terminal.
Okay, Chris. Turrets are down.
Then we will move through the courtyard and seize the throne room.
Right, and I'm gonna head out.
Funky. Who was it, Cuddle Kids?
Let me guess. You're gonna blow a hole in a wall.
Ya lo habíamos casado.
Oh!
Ropada. Mi no va a run on nada.
All right, on my way.
Two outside. Together.
They won't quit. We're pinned, Nix.
Hey, kid. Did you vent a tortura?
What's wrong?
He's a creme de don for la tata chico. You think I llamo esta bola mucha jaboli?
I don't even know what to do.
La shiga li pogua. Tisa, chico
J, but a Jivan the Hilda kid. Ubanaga J, Tisakava.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Crimson Dawn are making some kind of move.
I need you to retrieve me the origin stone.
How do I do that?
It's embedded in the progeny system. Just release it and bring it to me.
Crimson Dawn even do with this?
I
mean, right now I'm holding it.
Oh,
thanks. We're, getting there. So you're in? Hey, ND5. We got Ankh.
Is there a problem?
Well, I didn't expect Kira to pull something like this.
Kira started a syndicate war to play out her rivals against each other. This is what seizing power looks like, Kay.
Dank Ferric. Syndicates, imps, even those rebels. They just...
use people.
It's like they can't help themselves.
Yes. Do what you need to get out with Ankh. But don't trust Kira to have your back.
There it is.
You hold the design of 1,000 generations, all planned out by our ancestors.
And with you out of the way, the Hive will finally have a future. Mother.
You insolent child. Crimson Dawn has turned you against your own. They will tear our clan apart and leave you the scraps. Our future will end with me.
No, you did this. You started us down this path, chaining our future to the Empire. I serve no one, and you leave me no choice. The Origin Strand.
I hope you know what you're doing.
You are making a terrible mistake. The Hive will never survive.
You don't speak for the Hive anymore.
Hey, wait!
I speak for the Hive.
Let's go next.
Kid, Ventamas Dufnolia Japanpa. Nichuja Troy. Nogavente His Grabavani. Noa Satitsakula. Chitingaji Bolastut.
Look, I know things got out of hand.
I didn't sign up for an execution.
And how did you think it was going to end? This is what it takes.
It doesn't matter, does it? It was all about weakening the Hive and setting them against each other.
The galaxy isn't a playground, Kay. It's a prison. And if we want freedom, we have to be prepared to make some tough choices.
And that's what, to free people like me? Or just hand you the keys?
I used to be like you, but my eyes were open to the truth of who pulls the strings of the galaxy. You might think today didn't matter, but when the war is truly over, you'll realize the cage has been broken, and you'll finally see what real freedom feels like.
Lady Kira, the Vermilion is ready for you.
You're valuable to the fight, Kay. You just don't see it yet. Take care out there. And good luck.
You've got some items waiting for you, Kay.
Okay.
We just got a nod from Crimson Dawn. Take advantage while you're still on their good side.
How long will I stay on their good side?
That's up to you.
You settling in, Ank?
Tagwa, bata Japuno disk twama paku fupudo.
Well, let me know if you need anything.
Oh, no baratinka. Chijama ND5. He's porographa tronco Miki Yuno Ji Chusa Jan Dopa Pykes.
Oh, that's good. How's he gonna pay for that?
Kajijama, no batatinka batasu. He's numasu ut.
Donka left that message.
Let's hear what she wants.
Kay, got another job for you. I brokered a sale between the Pykes and Ashiga for an exotic bivalve. A clown. But now, I hear the Pykes are gonna sell it to Crimson Dawn instead. Problem is, I don't get paid unless the Ashiga get the product. Go break up the deal, and bring that scary droid with you. I'm sure seeing him will help. If you're in, I'll send you where the Pykes and Crimson Dawn are gonna meet.
Should we leave now, then?
No, I don't need your help. I'll be fine. You stay here and just tell Danka I'm in.
Jalen tells me he would like to talk to you on the holoprojector in the cockpit.
All right, thanks. Hey, Andy 5. With everything you know about the syndicates, you ever thought about joining one?
No. Would you?
Seems like steady work.
You can always join the rebellion.
That's funny. Why not the Empire? Control the galaxy.
Many find it fulfilling to be a part of a larger idea.
Okay. You were a soldier. It make a difference to you when you were fighting for some cause?
It did not. I was merely following orders, which was to kill people who were fighting for a cause.
Right.
I was very good at it.
Yep, got it. Let's get out of here.
Calculating hyperdrive coordinates.
Punch it.
Transmission. 20 cycles old, maybe more.
From who? What,
predators nearby. Stay sharp.
Okay.
Out there.
Got it.
They're okay. Mine's ahead. Smuggling, wildlife trafficking, rebel activity.
Aren't they friends of yours, Kay?
Sure. And I owe them after our little run-in on Canto.
We were all using sarcasm. Excellent.
We need a gifted droidsmith to get past the gatekeeper. You say Kadik's our guy? I believe you.
For the record, he doesn't. What does a petty criminal from Cantobite know about droids?
No, he knows all kinds of things. Like how to remove a restraining bolt without detection. He's got the spike that can erase protocols.
If you keep talking, I'll be forced to blast you. And Kay, I don't need help. I'm not broken.
Gonna head out.
All right.
A wanted cargo ship carrying a dangerous criminal has landed in
Jalen.
Hey. ND5 told me things got tough on Kajimi.
Yeah, we got Ank, but it was messy. Could have played it better.
You're not the first to be misled by Crimson Dawn. Kira's been shaking up the whole underworld. We just have to keep moving forward.
Yeah, right.
Okay. Good job out there.
started the Alcazar. It's a cantina owned by a local gangster named Surat Nuat. If your droidsmith friend is as good as you say he is, Surat will know him.
Anything else you can tell me about this guy?
Surat is a smuggler. He uses the catacombs under the city to move his merchandise. He's also a psychopath. And word is, he picked a fight with the Pykes in Mira.
Thanks. That helps.
You won't thank me after you meet Surat.
Hey, Nix, check this out. Let's go again. All right. Actually, never mind.
Age?
19, sir.
What field were you interested in applying for?
Ship need a tune-up? Hey there.
Just remember, we don't do refunds.
Busy?
Got a prime offer here for someone like you. Be careful out there.
You're behind on taxes, citizen.
I don't owe you anything.
You pay the satraps and they pay us. See how this works?
But my Characroft doesn't...
ND5. I'm seeing a lot of Imperials here.
Worry more about the threats you don't see. The syndicates are locked in a struggle for control of Akiva's lucrative black market. Tread carefully, Kay.
Just ignore them, Nix.
You there?
Recruiting out of the cantina. Interesting choice.
The Empire sees potential in all sorts of people. Take me, for example. I was recruited out of a backwater settlement. Couldn't even spell my own name.
I take it you can spell it now?
Now I've got an important role, making a difference. You should sign up quick before we close recruiting for the season. This is your best chance at real opportunities.
Really? Wow. Who could say no to opportunities?
You could be part of something bigger. And if you already have blaster training, you'll get a signing bonus. This is the best decision you'll ever make. You won't regret it.
Yeah, I bet.
If you're interested, you can sign up at the landing pad. You can't miss the line.
If you're here for the Sabak tournament, you're too late.
What? No, I need to see your boss.
Go ahead. You'll find Surat in the back.
Thanks. Is this place big on Sabak?
Some high rollers in town, so every chance in Mira wants to take their shot.
Good to know. Hey, Jalen, you there? I'm about to meet Sarat, but I need some leverage here.
Why don't you offer Sarat spice in exchange for information on your friend?
Oh, yeah, that could work.
Consider it an investment. Watch yourself in there.
You're dreaming if you think those high rollers would ever...
Come on, I'm pretty good at sabacc. I can run with the high rollers.
You don't get it. The player...
You never
Hey, just need to see Sarat.
Sure. Good luck.
Oh, Criff. Who is he?
Someone who betrayed me. Get out.
Wait, I've got something that could make you very rich. I just need some information.
What kind of information?
I'm looking for a Rhodian named Gadik. Just need a location.
Keep talking.
I've got 2 shipments of Sansana spice. It's yours if you can tell me where Gadik is.
I see. Deal. You'll find your Rhodian at an Imperial research station. Unless the Hutt cartel has already killed him.
What? Why? What did he do?
You can ask him. He only has himself to blame. It's my brother.
What?
The man in the table. He took my eye. But I took everything else.
Yeah. I see the resemblance. Hey, ND5, Jalen, I've got a lead on Gadik. He's working at an Imperial research base.
He's Empire. We should call this off.
Gadik didn't get a choice. It was prison or enlist.
Anything else we should know?
He's also made some enemies on Akiva, but I'll take care of it.
Make sure you do, Kay, because this has already cost me enough.
For the record, this is a terrible idea.
On the planet. Wonder why. Hey, ND5. Sarat mentioned Gadik might have problems with the... Keep moving, Nix! They're headed for us! Okay, what was I saying? Hey, ND5. Sarat mentioned Gadik might have problems with the huts on Akiva. Any idea why?
I'm seeing a lot of chatter about the Empire decimating.
Huh, that really doesn't sound like Gadik. 1 second. Oh, really? Okay. Saying?
The Empire changes people, Kay. Remember that. Tell me, Kay, does your droid Smith have experience with TT-8L gatekeepers?
Sure. I mean, a droid's a droid, right?
Hardly. The Y7 models are notoriously fickle.
Yeah, I got a taste of that. Deke's always had a way with droids. I'm sure he likes them more than people.
I don't disagree.
Attention. Our scouts have found a pirate ship. An assault team has been sent to recover stolen Imperial property.
Sounds like a chance to score some nice contraband. A little rain.
People from Desert World moisture and keep up on Sudbury.
Good to know. I don't mind it.
You'll reconsider after it's rained for 3 cycles straight.
There's the base. But I don't see any huts next. I hope Gadik's okay. Oh, whoa. Why isn't this thing turning on?
That holodisc is calibrated to Deshara. It won't work anywhere else.
Imperials. Trouble up ahead, Nix.
officials coming in? I hate VIP duty. What was that? All clear.
Are you kidding? Okay, I think we lost him, Nix. What do you see? Wreck that terminal, Nix.
Roger that. We're sweeping the area.
Perf! We're spotted, Nix! Shield's in the way! Again? I hope Kadik's close. Ugh, this might not be my best idea. Eric, Kadik's gonna know someone's coming now. Watch out, Nix!
It's not my fault, I swear. How was I supposed to know the Viper would go after the Syndicate? I'll fix this. I just need some more time. I'm not controlling that Viper. You have to believe me.
We gotta pull the power to that turret. Come on, Nix. The button! Push it!
run once on a Kiva, but the Vipers they use for Project Thorn don't have what it takes. I found the decommissioned unit and got my hands on some old Clone Wars parts from Temen. If I could work up something special, maybe they'll post me somewhere closer to home.
What did you do, Gadik? Well, that did it. I hope. Okay, Gadik better be close. Come on, Nix. We want that turbo lift.
Gadik! Long time no see. Get many visitors?
Is that Kay Vess? Couldn't be. There's no way she would show her face here.
I got a job. The kind we used to dream about back on Kanto.
Well, I'm done dreaming, Kay. Look where the last one got me.
I know you got enemies. I got a problem with a gatekeeper droid. Let's make a deal.
You have a ship?
I got a ship and a BX series commando.
Original parts?
How would I know? Ask him yourself.
Okay. Okay, I'm in.
Great. Just like the old days, right?
Can we leave now?
Yeah, let's do that.
There's a turbo lift that will take you to an auxiliary exit.
You're not coming with me?
I can still use my credentials to get out. Now, there's just one little, Viper droid problem to take care of before we leave on this job of yours.
Does it have anything to do with why the Huds want you dead?
Let's just save the details until we've both made it out safe, okay? The garrison is gonna do a full security sweep. Okay, I've unlocked the rear access hatch. Get yourself out of here. We'll talk.
Come on, Nix.
This doesn't look good. They won't quit. These guys don't stop. Get them.
I didn't sign up for this.
have the hard way.
Can't wait to get back to the garrison.
Hold that open for me.
Roger. What the? What's happening?
Better investigate.
Nix, blow that up. ND5, I found Gadik and he's in.
Good. Keelan's spice has been delivered to Surratt. I advise that you find out why the syndicates are after your friend, and then fix it.
Oh, I'm gonna find out. He's always had a talent for getting himself into trouble.
I am in no way surprised. In the meantime, I have moved the Trailblazer to Sasheen to be closer to your location.
Hold on, Nix.
Copy that. All quiet here.
All right, Gadik, how do we fix this droid problem?
Can your speeder go over water?
If it's shallow.
We gotta deal with that first. My friend Demon Wexley can get you a hydro repulsor. He's got some family in Sasheen Village. Ask around there.
Kay, Surratt contacted me. Sounds like he has a job for you.
Oh, that's a surprise.
Hey, I'm looking for a freelancer.
What do you want?
I heard you do some freelance work.
Yeah.
The hot
Interesting. All right, I'll see what I can do.
Not you.
Why not?
Private game.
Oh, no, I don't want to play. Surratt Nuat sent me to make sure everything's okay around here.
No gangsters.
Oh, no, I mean, I'm not with Surratt. I don't even like the guy. He tried to kill my friend once.
Don't care. High rollers only.
High rollers? Why didn't you say so? I won the Sabak Invitational at the Kanto Grand. Yeah, took down Mont Mazdo in 3 hands.
Just get inside.
You got it.
Looking for someone?
Yeah, some big-time Sabak player. Any idea who it is?
You don't want to play with those guys. They're washed up. You know, I was at the Kanto Grand. I don't remember seeing your face.
Oh, yeah? You must have just missed me.
No, I would have remembered you, Kay Vess. Lando Calrissian.
So what? You a bounty hunter or something? Here to take me in?
Take it easy. My rap sheet's even longer than yours.
Then what do you want?
You're in with Crimson Dawn, right? Well, I lost something at their sabacc table on Kijimi, and I want it back.
If this is about me and Kira, we didn't exactly leave things as friends.
You don't need to be in the inner circle, Vess. Just get dealt into the game. Do this for me, and I'll show you a few tricks of the trade.
Throw in some credits and you've got a deal.
Hey, I can't say no to a charmer like you.
Ready, Nix? You want to follow those Kawakians, Nix? Whoa. We can find whatever that is later. All right, lead the way, buddy. Take it easy, Nix. Don't want to get hurt. Can't see a thing. All right, I hear you. I'm coming. Stay quiet, Nix. Finally. No more long grass, okay? I'm gonna have to check you for bugs when we get back. Huh. Nice view. Let's see what we have here. Let's get moving. Check that out next? Okay, let's next.
Take them down!
You can't be here!
Are you kidding? Okay, still alive. Wait! Something could be in there. Ugh! Next! Watch out! Oh, you little... Come back, Nix. Next? Okay, let's go before whatever lives here comes back. Let's see what you got.
Hold tight. Hang on, buddy. Whoa, there's a whole village hidden in the jungle.
I'm not detecting any guards or sentry posts. No security checkpoints. In fact, a very limited presence of technology.
Sounds nice.
Hey, off-worlder, come over.
Need something?
I've seen how you handle the terrain. You're not too bad on that speeder. But are you up for a real challenge?
Not today.
You're passing...
No one in town's seen Timon for days. He's not in the shop either. Where
Did you say Temmin? I'm looking for Temmin Wexley.
I'm his aunt, Esmel. This is my partner, Shireen. Who are you?
Name's Kay. I need a speeder mod.
You work for Sarat?
No. No.
What then? You run with the Pykes, is that it?
Do I look like a Pyke? I just need a mechanic.
Sorry, Kay. Tensions are a little high around here. Temmin's dropped off the holomap again. He's probably off scrapping. He says he's off scrapping. What if he's in trouble again?
I could find him. Where's the best scrap around here?
There's an old junkyard out by the lake. You could try there.
I will. Thanks.
Over here. I want to talk.
Hang on tight. Ready to go?
Look, if you hear me off, Surat's guys already cleaned me out.
It's okay. I'm an old friend of Gadik's. My name's Kay.
Gadik never talked about you.
Yeah, he wouldn't. But he told me you could mod my speeder.
Yeah. Yeah, of course. I've got every part you could want. I mean, mag fins, aftermarket sensors, booster coils.
How about a hydro repulsor?
Oh. No.
You just said every part I could want.
I mean, I could slap the repulsor on there now. That's no problem, but without some good Durasteel struts, it'd shake loose in a day or two.
And you don't have the struts?
Not since Surat's guys came through. They took all my best parts to their island.
Tell you what, why don't you get that repulsor hooked up now? I think I can get those struts.
Anyone there?
Surat's shuttle's gonna be somewhere out on the lake. Good luck, Kay.
Let's drive. Woo! This thing works great, doesn't it? I just hope it doesn't give out over the lake. Where's that shuttle? I need to get a better look. Why do the syndicates want you dead anyway?
My research. I sort of invented a new kind of Viper droid for the Empire. It's faster, smarter, and can hunt the packs.
What? Why would you build that?
I didn't go to a core world academy like the rest of these people. I had to prove myself. I just proved myself a little too well. Now my weapon is loose and I'm at the top of everyone's hit list.
But, Gadik, I got a ship. I got a job. We could just go.
It's not just the syndicates. It's killing good people. I cannot leave things like this.
Okay. Let me sort out my speeder. Then we'll fix this together.
Thanks, Kay.
That wreck is huge. Think there's anything good left inside? Ready to go? There's the shuttle. Nothing's broken, I think. Feel like going for a ride?
on tight.
No action out here.
Tank Ferric, the shuttle's getting away. I've gotta go after it. We're going too slow. Temid? The speeder's making a weird sound.
Okay, you're gonna have to move fast.
Come on. All right. You can make it. Just a little bit further. Let's roll, Nix. ND, I'm tailing a cargo shuttle leaving the lake. Any idea where it's going?
I have it. It's on a landing pad inland.
Devin, something just clanged, like really clanged.
That was the hydro repulsor slipping into lining. You need to stay off the water until I get it fixed.
I'm almost at the shuttle. What do these Durasteel struts look like?
Do you know what a regular strut looks like?
Yeah?
Like that, but Durst.
We're going! Your struts.
That's incredible. Think you can make it back to Mira?
Yeah, no problem. I'll meet you at the speeder dock. Let's drive. Let's hope the struts are still here. This speeder mod had better be worth it.
Can't do anything about my Viper droids if you can't even get around the planet. Trust me, it's necessary.
Grab on, Nick! I think we're clear!
All done. It's no bala bala, but it'll get you where you need to go.
Nice work. Hey, Surat's guys aren't messing around. If you're gonna run a shop like this all on your own...
I'm not afraid of Surat.
I'm just saying, with these syndicates, you gotta watch yourself. Or at least get some backup.
I'll think about it. Thanks, Kay. You ever need anything fixed, you know where to come.
Ready next?
Monsoon season is coming. If you're unsure whether your home is being...
Kadik, I fixed up my speeder. Now, how do we stop your Viper droids from terrorizing the Akiva underworld?
We don't. At least not by ourselves. But I've got friends in the jungle who might be able to help.
What kind of friends are we talking about?
The reliable kind. I'll send you the coordinates while I head to the Imperial base. My credentials are in Burns, so I should be good on my own.
Kay, how's it going with your droidsmith?
Great. Good. Pretty good.
Right. Well, if you need some extra help, I've sent something to the Trailblazer.
Thanks, Jalen. I'll handle it. You're a long way from a market.
No one finds what they really need at a market. My name is Shuma, and I know two things. One, I've been to more systems than you. And two, I have something you want.
Okay, Shuma. I'm Kay. Let's see what you got.
Enjoy.
Hold on, Nick. Reliable, huh? Where is everyone? Oh, someone had a rough landing.
I just got ambushed by the Empire!
All the way out there? Okay. Let me make a call. Right then.
Shield's too strong. Seriously? It brought more. You're the last person I expected to work with the rebels.
Good thing he does. Otherwise, you'd be dead. The Viper droids are getting more aggressive. We need to launch our assault.
Assault?
You're going to infiltrate the base, while my team blows open a path to extract the asset.
Sounds fun. Except last time I worked with rebels, I got a death mark. Save the galaxy yourself. I'm walking.
Told you we couldn't count on her.
Kay, please. The only way this works is with you and the rebels.
I agreed to help clean up your mess, not get in the middle of someone else's war.
This is everyone's war.
Listen, forget the rebels, Kay. A lot of people are going to get hurt because of what I did. You want the droidsmith? This is the deal. I gotta go. Don't leave me hanging here.
You better be serious about that escape path.
I don't know how things work in the underworld, but we don't leave our people behind.
You have no idea who gets left behind.
The base is down a canyon to your west. If you keep heading that way, you should eventually find it.
Got it. Be there soon. Hold tight. All right, sure.
What is the significance of the casino shooting? My assumption is you don't intend to gamble with
it. It's the last thing my mother left me when I was a kid.
A token?
A reminder. At the end of the day, it's just me and Nix.
I see. That was all?
Yeah. Okay.
We're ready to launch our assault. Are you in position?
Not yet.
We'll get them. And don't raise any alarms in that base. We need the element of surprise. Typhoon Squadron out.
Typhoon Squad? You gotta be kidding me. Nix, hold this for me, okay? Kadik, I'm in.
Okay. Follow the tunnel. It'll lead you to the listening post where the base defense grid is. We need to shut it down before the attack.
Perimeter grid is at green and our forces forces are on high alert.
Excellent. If those rebels show up again, they're in for a nasty surprise.
What? Hey there!
Hold on.
You've been Ah!
Nothing to report.
Okay, then.
This rotation's always dead.
Let's break the alarm.
I need someone to relieve me soon.
All clear. Continuing patrol.
Roger that.
Nix, put on a show.
It's controlled by the Imperial Security Bureau. Highly restricted. Careful. You don't want to get caught by these guys.
Time to distract them, Nix.
Somebody just blast it.
What's that? All right.
What's that?
Sorry.
Huh?
I'm at the listening post, I think.
All right. Shut down the base defenses, and our friends will have their way in.
Your friends, Kadik. Got something, bud?
Round up the entire village if you have to.
Okay. Ha! It's down.
All right. I already used my credentials to get inside. You should be able to get to me now.
I'm almost there. Where are you?
In a maintenance room outside the Viper Droid lab. Hurry up before someone notices.
Good, you made it. The Alpha droid is just through there.
So what now? We blow it up?
No, I've got a better idea. We're going to reset its protocols, get it working for the rebels. Then, it will flip the rest of the Viper droids.
That thing must have 30,000 protocols. How are you gonna wipe them?
Same way we sliced the slots at the Canto Grande.
You're gonna reprogram a combat droid with your jackpot spike?
I call it the Freedom Spike now. It's got some new features.
Oh, look at you.
This way. I'll follow once it's safe.
Make sure you clear out the lab. We don't want any eyes on us.
All right, distract him, Nix.
What is that thing? Get away from me.
Nothing there. Get cover, Nix! It's clear.
All right. I'm coming in.
So, we deal with this droid, get the syndicates off your back, and then you're good to join the crew, right?
No more surprises. I promise. Typhoon Squadron, we're here.
Copy that. We'll punch open and exit. Just get us that droid.
Need you to pull down that containment field, Kay.
I got it. Field's down. I think your friends are here.
I'm in the system. Keep those stormtroopers off.
Oh, there's backup! Hey, Indy, I'm gonna need some backup down here.
I hear blaster fire.
I'm in a hidden Imperial base in a canyon in the jungle. Just look for the explosions, okay?
This is the last time we hire more contacts.
I've got troopers on me. I do not intend.
They won't quit!
We good?
Still in one piece.
ND5. Scaring me a little, buddy.
It's nothing. We should get moving.
Deke, we're taking a lot of fire here. We need your Viper droid.
Okay. Someone has to hang back with me while I wipe all this data.
I'll do it. Kay, get that Viper droid to the hangar.
Don't worry, I sealed the door. Get to the hangar.
Not bad, Gadik. It's working.
Shield's in the way! Come on! We're pinned, Nick! Okay, not bad.
You ready?
Wiped everything I could find. They won't be using my plans again.
You sure you won't stay?
Our fight is somewhere else.
Yeah, in a rich guy's mansion.
You've got all the firepower you need. Just don't turn your back on him.
The moment you leave, the Empire's gonna throw everything they can at you.
We'll shake them.
If you don't, we never met. The fate of the galaxy could depend on it.
Man, you guys never stop talking, huh?
Maybe you could save the assessment for when we escape the Empire.
Hang on, everyone!
Now right on target. Inputting hyperdrive coordinates.
Time to jump. Hey, look, buddy, I was thinking. You don't want to be here. I don't need a babysitter. Why don't I just drop you off somewhere until we're good to do the job?
I do not think that is what Jalen had in mind.
So, just tell him you're still here.
I am sensing that you are attempting to cross Jalen. Should I call you?
No. Never mind. Whoa, are those Pyke ships?
And huts. The Pykes have been muscling in on their territory. Looks like tensions are boiling over.
You know, it'd be nice to visit a planet that isn't a war zone once in a while. Hang tight!
Prepped for combat. missile targeting us. Careful. You're near some hot vessels. Missile.
Two Imperial squads using nothing but their own weapons.
I like this guy.
I cannot confirm the validity of that story.
He's a legend with a blaster, ND, and we need him if we want any chance of getting out of Sliro's vault alive.
Haas was recently arrested by a small-time sheriff for looting vaporators. Not very legendary.
With his rep, he probably planned it.
Possible.
What, you don't trust Jalen's people?
I don't trust anyone.
Ah, not even me? That's fair. You called?
Kay, how's your friend Gadik doing?
He'll be ready for the job.
Good. You know, if I'm being honest, I wasn't sure about letting you bring your own people onto this job, but you were right. It worked out.
Yeah, I just wish we didn't draw so much heat getting him out of there.
A little unwanted attention is inevitable in our line of work. All I ask is you keep getting away in one piece.
Hey, that's a plan. I'll talk to you later. Hey, ND5. I'll see you later, ND5.
All right, then. You've got some items waiting for you, Kay.
Hey, not bad.
hold on, Nix.
I've put us down near where Haas was arrested. Should be able to find the sheriff. Got a deal.
Great. Is the town supposed to be this empty?
Don't know. But keep sharp.
You look lost.
Hey, I'm looking for a guy named Haas.
You with the Huts?
I'm with myself.
Then you picked a bad time. Heard you were coming.
Quint? Sada Chuba? Chitinka, Uba Pumaguna, Kiyonaka's Eldagi.
Not anymore. Sheriff Quint now.
Sheriff? Joy Bata. Gigi Sashut Watashe.
That makes two of us.
You're a few days too late. He's gone.
Aku. Uba Graba Mulira on his Ubas?
No. He was hitting my town. I stopped him, had him in my cell, then he escaped. Disappeared. Wasn't worth my trouble after that.
Haba Uba Venta no Atinka, Kava Stufpo no Nolia, Tatooine, Bata G Sano Bata Kuna Bata, Tajaba, Amtekapa.
You aren't taking anything from these people.
Chitwama, no Jama.
Oh, nice. Good teamwork.
We're not done. Huts are like sun roaches. There's always more of them.
I don't pass a meal!
You guys really hate you, huh?
You get used to it. Let's talk in my office. Follow me.
You deal with that a lot around here?
Any excuse the Huts can get, they come after us.
Oh, well, good thing you're here then.
I do what I can. So, you after Oz's head too, bounty hunter?
It's Kay, and I just want to talk to him.
That's the last thing I'd want to do with that man. But I appreciate your help.
Appreciate it enough to pay me back, Sheriff?
I'll tell you what I told the other bounty hunters. Huss was robbing our little slice of paradise. So I cornered him at a deserted moisture farm nearby. He'd been holed up there for a while.
That's where I'll start.
Better hurry. Jabba's put a lot of money on that rat.
ND5. Haas escaped. The sheriff said to try a nearby, moisture farm.
Let me check. Yes, there's one nearby. I'll send you the coordinates.
It seems like this guy's got a lot of enemies.
An inevitability in his line of work.
think I'm here. What exactly is this place?
It's how the people here survive. You want water, you farm it from the atmosphere.
Huh. Haas! You here? Just want to talk. That looks like... You think it's Haas? Door stuck. We need to get the power on. Smell something, Betty? Think you can hold that open for me? Got something next? There. Power's back. ND. No Haas. Just a dead bounty hunter and a transponder.
If it still works, it'll be tracking Haas.
Let's see if this transponder actually works. Is this, a normal endgame for people like us? Hiding on some desolate rock, stealing from small towns to survive?
If you have a death mark or two, which Haas most certainly does, either die or disappear.
So his plan was just to stay here forever?
Perhaps. It seems he did not have enough credits to disappear comfortably.
Yeah, I guess he's desperate. That could be good for us, though. No Haas, but he's gotta be close.
think we're being watched.
Whoa, I don't want any trouble. Just looking for someone.
Okay. I wish I knew what that meant. Sorry, what?
Our rat thinks you're here for me. Only reason they let you pass.
If you're Haas, then I am. Jalen Brack said you'd be good for a job, but it seems like you're busy.
No. If it's Jalen, I'm in. And I'm the best there is. All right, okay. Some bandits took these Tuscans' Crate Dragon Pearl. They think I'm a good hostage, but I'm not, because those guys kicked me out. So, you go get that pearl back, and I'll be free for your job. Yeah?
Where is it?
A cave. One with bantha bones outside. It's crawling with those scum skuggers.
Best there is, right?
You know it, partner. Keep your comlink open.
Yep, I'll walk it off. That's over. ND5, I might die in a cave.
Okay.
Don't you want to know why?
Because Haas is in the cave?
Yeah, close enough. Yes. What is it?
Oh, it's a stone. It's pretty. You gotta kill a crate dragon to get one, which is no easy task. They tend to be worth a lot of money, but I mean, I'm worth more.
You're used to people walking out on you, huh?
No. Just seeing if a rookie needs a hand. And, the Tuscans are weighing their options over here. What'd you say your name was again?
Kay Vess. Just tell them I'm working on it.
You got it, Kay Vess. See you soon.
Ah, that must be it. No problem. Right, Nix?
I can tell someone's lurking around. Something's out there. Something's up.
Still can't believe those Tusken haven't attacked this place. Guess that world doesn't mean as much to them as we thought.
Oh, it does. They just think there's still a crate dragon living here.
I mean, all those bones out there.
What, are you scared? This setup is perfect. It means we have more time to sell that.
Better keep an eye out.
All right. One great dragon pearl. That's a first.
I ever ran with.
Boss, tell your friends I got their pearl back.
Will do, partner. Hey, we'll meet you near the cave. Should be a back exit.
So, you're actually alive. Jalen sure knows how to pick 'em.
Here. We good?
She says I can go as long as you pay my tab.
Your tab?
Yeah, at the cantina.
Tell her I don't want you anymore.
Worth a shot. All right. Meet me at Docking Bay 94 in Mos Eisley, and we'll get off this rock.
You don't want to know what the job is?
You're paying, I'm in. Easy. See you there, kid.
Time to go, Nix.
Kay, it occurred to me the odds of someone like you getting into Sliro's vault
What do you think? No one was gonna make life easier for me and Nix. Gotta take what you want.
And what is that?
I want to not end up like Haas. Look, you get it. The galaxy is rigged against people like us. The only way to survive is to be willing to risk everything.
So your plan is to run forever?
No. I don't know. It's better than dying, all right?
I see.
Help! We're being hit by pirates! They came out of nowhere and we're outgunned! Anybody, please! We need assistance!
Guess I'm out of options.
Wait, what? You haven't...
Luck's holding out. Hey, I'm Kay. I heard your call for help.
I'm glad you did. I hope you got some fight left in you, Kay. Because there's more coming.
Let's give those little feet a rest. Tatooine seems like a rough planet, ND5.
Until you get to the spaceport town of Mos Eisley. Pirates there would blast you dead just for looking at them.
They just need to get to know me.
Well, you can ask around the cantina. The bartender might be able to make an introduction.
Pirate gunslingers, huh? Maybe they could teach me a trick or two.
Once the Empire sucks the planet dry of any value.
Got ambushed by rebels once. Cowards ran forward and shoot back.
ND5, I'm at docking bay 94. Is the ship wrapped?
It will be. Are we picking something up?
Someone. Haas is gonna meet us, and then we can get out of here.
Good. I've already got sand in my servos.
Not here. Of course he's gonna make me wait. Oh, come on. Where is this guy? Haas, you coming?
Huh? Oh, yeah. Just finishing up some business at the cantina. Be there later.
Oh, I'll go check on him.
Hey, has some syndicate been asking around here about some death mark they're chasing?
You mean Zarek Besh? This hoss pipe better be worth all this. Sabak, Haas, we have work to do.
Who's a loser now?
The legendary Haas, as always. Now pay up.
Don't have it. Easy.
Is that yours?
This dressed up want bread. No.
What the hell are you doing?
It's yours.
Ow! Let go of me! Yes!
You don't touch anything. This whole place is rigged. You watch and you learn.
Uh-huh. The rich pay a fortune for exotic pets they can show off. Or eat.
Hey, little one. Where are you headed? You're welcome. Now go. Run free.
Almost there.
Wish I could slice like you.
If you just focused, you... What is happening?
Sopicito!
Go! What about you? You want both of us killed? Go! What's wrong with you? You let your feelings get in the way of the score. Have you learned nothing? Look at me!
I'm keeping him.
Hey, she's up! So, when do we get the hell out of here? Huh?
Where is he?
All this over that stupid little pet? All right! I guess it's being sold to Jabba. But you'll never...
I'm coming, Nix. ND5, tell me where Jabba's palace is. Now.
Okay. Sending you coordinates. Did you find Haas?
Forget Haas. He lost Nix. I'm getting him back.
From Jabba the Hutt?
Yes.
You've never met Jabba.
I don't care.
I've had dealings with him before. He is extremely dangerous, Kay.
I said I don't care. Nyx is family. You wouldn't get it.
I see. There's a back entrance to Jabba's palace near Mos Eisley. It'll at least give you a chance. But Kay...
It's risky. I get it.
Droids se fazia patanix. Ola tahisi Nikki. Iskocha minorcha.
Yeah.
Kikiwiga.
Oz doesn't have anything. I gotta go in. Jabba's palace? Oh, it's huge. Okay, just gotta get inside.
Chuba! Mama Chica! Hola Kula!
Tässä graba dostut.
Gianya, Wanga Balia, Chawachani.
Over there!
Aku?
ND5, I found the back entrance. I'm going in.
And if you do not come out,
I will.
don't underestimate the Huts, Kay.
Can't trip any alarms. I'm coming, buddy. I can't do this without you, Nix. big is this place?
That strange reads that Loda Jabba Tuama Kappa Tempa Cha Chompa His.
Takwa Chinolia Mapola Tasmaku.
Sakipo Kava Rika His. Zoom Uba.
Lokta Japrisan Kuspachi. Chimok no Papa Lita.
That guard has the key.
Hey! Aku? Francesco!
Tank Ferric. Would have been easier with Nyx. Where'd she go? I gotta find Nyx before she hurts him. Where are you, Nyx?
You found him.
Not yet. This place is huge. What does Jabba even want with Nix?
Calls are very rare, Kay, and Jabba is a collector. In my estimation, you'll find Nix amongst his menagerie of creatures.
He better be okay. He has to be here. What's with the bones? I thought Jabba just collected creatures. Please be okay, Nix. Please be okay. Nix? You here? Nix? I hear you. I'm here. Nix? Hold on, buddy. Hold on. Oh! Okay, let's get you out of there. Nix, are you okay? Okay, I'm here. I'm here now. I know, never gonna happen again, okay, buddy? Come on, let's get out of here. ND5? I got him.
Is he hurt?
No, I don't think so. Wait, were you worried about him?
Make your way out, quietly. If you're found, no one will be able to save you.
Okay. Jabba, right? Look, don't try anything. I got a whole crew surrounding this. Oh, okay, we're skipping that part.
So, when are we erasing my bounty?
No bata wanga mucha tuta che.
You know? That's funny. That's what I was gonna say.
We had a deal. She's mine.
Zerek bestiga huha bekwana che. Michoba basha doyo.
Hey, pull me up. We can take him.
Better you than me.
You deserve that, right?
Let's move. Take them out and get to the door.
So we're running then?
Yes, Vess. We're running.
Long way out of here? Uh-huh. And you're taking me with you?
Uh-huh.
And you're gonna let me go after we escape?
We're going to the hangar. My ship's there.
So that's a no.
How do you know your way around this place?
Syndicates all think the same. You've seen one crime palace, you've seen them all.
Huh, good to know. What was that?
I have a guess. If I'm right, we need to move now.
She's right here! Go!
Come on! Get that blaster from me, Nix.
It sounds like it's getting closer.
Yes! Smart as always. Keep running!
Oh, there's the way out. Well, Vale, it's been fun, but, you know...
No. This isn't over yet.
No! Oh, so close. Hurry, move. What the hell is that?
Wait, Vale. So, I'm what? On my own? Hello?
What are you doing?
I'm finding a way out. Distract that thing while I get the door open.
Not doing anything. Blasters aren't gonna do anything to this thing. We need to hit it with something bigger.
Above us! Those fuel pods might work. Move fast!
working again?
I can slice the controls, but my Hatice is rusty. Hold that thing off until I get it working.
Oh, sure, no problem.
This should be it.
If by it, you mean more bad guys? Yeah, that was it.
I thought pristine was track.
No, that means door. You need, turkey.
You know what? I have a better idea. Slice it instead.
Finally.
You won't live through this.
Ugh, this is pointless.
Watch your aim.
Come on, break already.
Wow, great job, Kay.
What?
Slicing this thing till the circle. You need to reroute power before I can get it back up and running.
Hey, how about we trade places?
No. Get him.
What exactly am I looking for?
A power capacitor. I guess. It'll have a lever that should restart the system.
We're almost through.
Who's after?
Next, I'm counting on you. Got this.
Careful, Mike. That door's ready to break.
Okay, get ready to move.
Deal with them.
Oh, come on, this ain't fair. There, we can fit through. Val, you did it. Go. Oh, come on.
Asa the punyo.
I'll do the talking. Exalted Jabba. Let's start over. We apologize for our slights against you and beg for your grace.
Força do granja titoki jiventa sajota. Jeje aji granta papula Tatooine leave.
And in terms of getting paid,
Bakavachiska dat budu sado.
deal.
Zerek besh fudu tu omiki no liya mo bonko.
compound is under Imperial control. What does Eric Besh have to do with the Empire? Hey, I can handle this alone. I don't need her.
Buta ubanichu noriyamapit. Tungamna ubabola marankor. Vincha tubamiki. Aje utugranta do utrata. Optima bola.
Kay, we're grounded. Fortuna made it very clear that if we try to leave, we won't get far. He also mentioned something about a rancor.
Yeah. Can you patch me through to Jalen?
One moment.
Come on, there's a faster way.
I assume you've got some good news for me, Kay?
Hoff is out. He's dead.
That certainly makes it hard for him to be useful.
I'm also in bad with Jabba. He won't let us off planet, and somehow I'm stuck working with that bounty hunter who...
Hey, everything will be fine. Hoss is dead, we adapt. Get back in Jabba's good graces. Get off Tatooine, and we'll figure out what to do next. Alright?
Yeah. Right, okay.
Good. Besides, I caught up with ND5. Left you a little something on your ship.
Thanks, Jalen.
You're working with Vale.
It's a long story. Hang on tight.
Vess, I found a recon point.
How'd you get my comms?
I scanned your frequency the second we escaped that pit. I'm not letting you get away a third time. Now meet me at Fort Sunfire so we can get this done.
Yeah, we're definitely blocking her comms after this.
There you are. You showed up. Yeah, well, I figured working with you was a little better than running from that slug my whole life.
Just get in there, get the info on the mole, and get out. I'll find our exit.
That's it? Feels like I'm doing most of the work here, Vale.
I could tell Jabba you died on the job.
But you need my bounty.
Accidents happen.
Okay. All right, let's do this.
Yeah.
I'm fine, really.
Checking in. Nothing to report. Huh? We should investigate. Hey, what are you doing here? Looks fine to me. Sector status unchanged. I was born for this. I can't stand another day on this rock.
What was that? Hold clear. Let's look into... Hey! You're not supposed to be here!
They're coming our way!
Some crossbow!
We're pinned down! How many of them are there? I'm attracting a lot of heat. We're okay.
We lost the suspect. Stop searching.
This place is like a maze.
Are you in?
I'm in, but I'm not like in.
Can't believe I understood that. I'm ready at the hangar when you're done. Kay, I'm going dark.
What? Why?
Just do your job, and I'll do mine.
Okay.
Why do I have to spend my whole day dealing with criminals?
This has to be the place.
Oh, hey!
What?
This is your final warning!
All right. The intel Jabba wants will be here. And... got it. Names, operations. Huh. This should make Jabba happy. Vale?
Zerg Batch is working with the Empire. I want to know about it.
You're just a bounty hunter, Vale. You're not even one of us. Why are you here?
I'm on a personal mission from Sliro.
That's funny. So am I.
Hey, what happened?
I was about to ask you the same thing. You must have triggered the alarm. Get to the rendezvous point now.
Huh. She's a good liar.
Okay, guess we're blasting our way out of this. We gotta go, Nix. Get to the turbo lift.
And D, Vale's up to something.
Does that surprise you?
No, I guess not.
I suggest keeping your blaster ready.
Already done.
can't get a shot through. These guys don't stop. Fail. You good? It's down. Let's move. Right behind you. Here we go. Get ready to jump. More troopers. Watch yourself, Vess. You worried about me now? Just drive. Fire! Fast. Maybe. That was too easy. That was not easy. Fortuna told me to meet Jabba's people in Masalgo. Let's be careful. So, you gonna tell me what really happened back there with your little friend? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm talking about your boss making a deal with the Empire. Stop. Oh. Guess he doesn't trust you as much as you think. That's enough. What are you doing? You think there's anything left in these old mines, ND? This it? Looks abandoned.
I'm sure that's the point. Handoff is at the top of the hill. Keep your eyes open, I'll watch your back.
Uh-huh. Yeah, looks like it. You know, Jabba was right. When we're not trying to kill each other, we make a pretty good team. No answer. Something's wrong.
Kay Vess.
Hey, yeah, we're here. Where are your guys? Amateurs. We lost them. She's right, we're clear. Bib. Hello. ND5?
What were you?
Ferric. Something's jamming us. Something like that? Deal with them. Well, next that didn't work. Grab that black. Okay, we can do this. Keep focused. They won't let up that easy. How many of them are there? It's the Empire. They make them for stealing numbers. Getting bad. You got this secret backup plan, right? Just keep firing. That worked.
getting out of this. Hey, we got this. Yeah. Okay.
Nice to see you two getting along.
Come on, let's go.
Ah, Sliro. Jagrandio Jabba kappa hisopolat. Bata his numno bata tinka uba pipo his titaki.
And he sent you in his stead, just as I had hoped. The agent I planted in your ranks is dead, I presume.
Sutwama stupata tinka da dopa miki vopa bola no bata tisa.
Unnoticed. I expected you to catch him long ago. And now I see the cracks in your organization.
Chuba bola tis kankita batu?
No. To make you an offer, Fortuna. Work with me, and I can help you take that palace for yourself one day.
Duhaku jijama. Diduba naga tuta genulia tis grani pagua.
Tell me what you know about Kay Vess.
Hey, thanks, buddy.
Yes. Good.
You're lucky. Friends like that are rare.
So, we doing this?
You know, I'm not really in the mood. Let's start running. I'll be back for you, Kay. I bet.
Let's see.
Kay, Fortuna just sent us a message. He has a job for us. And I found a lead that might help you improve your skills. Crimson Dawn has a job for you. Their contact wishes to meet in the Bestine Sabak parlor.
Thanks. I'll follow up.
And one more thing. Our run-in with Jabba meant that he is looking to collect past debts. I would deal with this myself, but he specifically mentioned your name.
Now we just need to find the best licer in the galaxy.
We have several candidates. Initiate Project Deadfall today. X 3 9 4
Indy?
D 5 7
Cascading systems failure. Best guess? He needs a compound regulator, but he's a museum piece.
Kay, what's happening? I can't see.
I hate to have to say this, but isn't he programmed to blast you if we go against Jalen's plans? This is your chance.
No. Try again.
Okay. There's an old factory from the Clone Wars. We need to talk to Temin. Now, Kay.
Hey, Jalen.
Kay.
I have been wondering what exactly happened on Tatooine to get that hunter off your back.
What? ND didn't tell you all the fun details?
ND5 didn't know them. So I'm curious.
Well, she needed my help. I chose to give it. I think she respects that.
Kay Vess making friends in the most unlikely places. Good skill to have in our line of work.
So you get any leads on a new heavy?
With the way you've been handling yourself lately, I'm wondering if we even need one.
Yeah. Thanks, Jalen. Let's go.
Acknowledged, Kay.
Planet.
Good. Replacing our heavy is one thing, but finding a new you, not possible.
Thanks. On the bright side, I worked it out with that bounty hunter. Maybe, I think.
Trust is a trap, Kay. Now, I've been chasing down a lead for a second slicer. I'll keep an ear out for some muscle.
Maybe we don't need two slicers. I can do it myself.
Even you can't be in two places at once. I'll take care of things on my side, Kay. You focus on yours.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks.
Hyperdrop.
Get ready!
Ready for combat.
Punch it. Just tell me this factory's closed.
I wish I could. Only Temin knows where it is.
You're wasting your time, Kay. When my systems fail, Jalen will provide you with a capable replacement.
Just save your energy, okay? So, what do we do if Temin can't help him?
Not a whole lot, Kay. ND5's an old droid. He needs a compound regulator from an original BX power core.
Please, continue to talk like I'm not here. It's enlightening.
This is it.
Listen, kid. Just tell me where I can find Kay Vess.
How about you just walk away instead?
Kay! Well, this should be an easy death mark.
Uh-huh. Have you met my battle droid?
You think Zarek Besh is afraid of that rust bucket?
Hey, ND, you almost clipped me.
BX command unit reported for duty.
A working BX unit? I've only seen them in pieces.
He's not going to be working for long. His power core is failing.
And I heard you know where we can get a new one.
Well, I was trying to keep it a secret. But come on, I'll show you. You'll find the factory through the catacombs. You wouldn't believe half the stuff I find down there.
I don't know who decided to build Mira on top of a graveyard. Oof. I don't like you when you're busted.
So the way to the factory starts in your basement.
Why do you think I bought this place? Now, it's almost monsoon season, so my usual way is flooded, but hey, you'll figure it out, right?
We have to. Thanks, Temin.
So, what do you think's buried down here?
Don't tell me you're scared of the dark.
What? I'm not scared. Just, there was always a million lights in Canto Bight.
Uh-huh. Stay close, okay?
Kay, I see a power conduit. It should point the way to the factory.
Okay, I trust you. Okay, now how am I supposed to get up there?
This was built by separatists. The factory cannot be far.
Come on, Nix. Let's drop that ladder. That did it.
Nice one, Kay. We're coming up.
What do you see? Dead end.
Not for us. I never leave home without my fusion cutter. Over here.
Hey, hold this open. Okay, here we go.
This turbo lift is Clone Wars tech.
Can you get it working? Gadik, are you sure that lift console still works? And nope. Look at that. It shorted out.
Just means you'll have to find another way to power up this turbo lift. There should be an auxiliary console down below.
Okay, let's look here. This is it. Gadik, powering up the auxiliary console.
Okay, be down in a minute. Just patching up some rusted converters.
You wanna hurry that up? I don't think I'm alone down here.
Samako beasts.
Oh, well, they're dead now.
B1 Unit 275, respond. B1 Unit 699, respond. B1 Unit 888, report on your status.
They're gone, ND. We gotta keep moving.
Yes. I knew that.
I will power up the gate. Looks like the Republic found the factory.
Proximity alert. Get it off.
What's wrong, Andy? Come on, let's keep moving. Stop shooting, there's nobody here.
I got this. We're okay. He's in transport stasis.
Sure, but that control panel's fused. I'll find another way to get through that door.
Here, you might need my fusion cutter. You ever used one of these before?
I saw enough of them in the south stretch.
Yeah, good point. I will see what I can do for ND5.
Think you can open that next? Nix, you're up. All right, then.
Okay, I'm going to cycle ND5 out of stasis.
How do we know he won't attack us when you turn him back on?
I'm not strong enough to carry him, are you?
Fine. Wake him up.
Kay, what happened? How long was I out?
Don't worry about it. Just stay with Gadik, okay? The factory.
Can you imagine all the vintage parts inside? The hybrid droids you could build?
Yeah, I can see why Temin kept it secret.
I was assembled in a place like this.
That's what we're counting on. Hold tight while I get that door open. Nix, hold this for me, okay? What do we got here?
You did it, Kay. The gate's opening.
Meet you inside. Oh, really? Hey, Gadik, I'm trapped. A little help here?
I'll get you out. Hold on.
right, let's go.
It's incredible. Kay, are you seeing this? There's got to be hundreds of droids down here.
It's kind of creepy, and there's only one droid down here I care about right now.
Right. I'll focus. Oh, is that the command model?
Get deep!
How big is this place?
Okay, there's no power to this turbo lift.
Does anything in here still work?
Kay, it's time to contact Jalen. My internal systems are shutting down.
Katik, can you do anything?
He needs a stable power source. You need to use a console and get this lift working.
Okay, I'm on it. Okay, need to get power to this console. There's one generator running. Just gotta find a way across that assembly room and fire up the other two. What have you got next?
I think I can stabilize him. At least for a little while.
Just do what you can, okay? One more generator.
Zeke. The lift's up and running.
I can hear someone else down here, Kay. We were followed.
I can defend us.
What if you malfunction again and blast me instead? No. You guys keep moving and I'll check it out.
This isn't good. Zarek Bash must have followed us in.
Just leaving.
Hold up. I'm warning you!
We're in trouble!
I can still take you out!
Come on!
Nick, get to cover.
You gotta be kidding me.
And this was supposed to be a secret base.
You need to get out of my way.
You know, I came here looking for your help, but looks like you might need mine.
No, I think one death mark on my back is enough. Now let them go.
Okay, this may be the last BX factory in the Outer Rim.
Jedi infiltrator detected. Alert General Grievous.
What do you need?
The Huts captured one of our teams. They're gonna sell him to the Empire. You help my friends, and I'll help yours.
You cross me again, I'll sell you to the Emperor myself.
Deal. There's a repair bay you can use while we look for the part.
I need to hook him up to the factory power as quickly as possible.
Hopefully that still works.
Remember, we need a compound regulator, and it has to come from a BX power core. Come on, big guy.
When are we leaving?
My team's double-checking our intel on the Hut's location. We have some supplies. Should think about stocking up. Maybe check in on your droid. Make sure it's got what it needs.
His name is ND5.
Right? Sorry. There's an old delivery turbo lift we use as an exit. When you're ready, head to the surface.
If the Empire gets their hands on our friends,
Has a plan.
what if it doesn't work? The imps are gonna find out where this base is. Then we're dead too.
Have a little faith.
Hey, Vess. My first take on you was mistaken.
Denyon, if you had told me on Kanto you were trying to help a friend, things might have been different. I'm not interested in talking about it.
Oh, that was fun to watch.
They're a big reason I have a death mark. How's Andy?
I have hooked him up to factory power, but I don't know how long it will keep him functioning.
Do what you can. I'll be back as soon as I help these rebels. Okay, Asara, I'm on the surface. Where are you?
On my way to her territory. I'll meet you there.
Yes, you will. Tired of walking, Nix?
Okay, and I'm not surprised at all that the Huts got the jump on you.
My team got captured trying to buy weapons to use against the tribute convoys.
Let me guess. The Huts figured out that rebels are worth more as prisoners than customers.
I should have seen it coming. Callus wouldn't have made that mistake. She was my sister, and she died at the Battle of Scarif.
I'm sorry. Never heard of it.
The Empire made sure of that. Callus was a hero, and when she needed my help, I wasn't there. That's why I'm a rebel now.
Hey, Asara.
What is it, Kay?
Something's been bugging me since your crew left me for dead.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
How did you end up in one of Sliro's vaults?
Well, Sliro's a man with a lot of resources, and I thought I could liberate some for the cause.
Yeah, sure, but why send you? You're clearly not that good at it. Okay, where was I? Yeah, sure, but why send you? You're clearly not that good at it.
Maybe, but I do know people who are, like you. And the rebellion needs everyone it can get if we're going to beat the Empire.
Okay, Asara, I'm in the tunnel to Hut territory.
I'm just up ahead scouting at our target.
You made it. Good. We're not too late. My team's just down there, heading to the cages.
We're lucky the Huts haven't made the exchange yet. I'm guessing they're worth a lot to the Empire.
Those are my friends, Kay.
And Andy's mine. Stay out of sight while I do this. The last thing we need is to turn those prisoners into hostages.
Yes, sir. I'll scope out an escape route for us.
Hey there. I swear we've met. We're pinned, Nick.
The cages are open.
Just in time. The Empire's here.
That's not the Empire. That's Zarek Vess.
I don't know, Kay, but get my team out of there.
We're pinned down. Zarek Basher, not the M's.
My guess? Ever since we hit him, Sliro's been targeting rebels, trading us for influence. Now, Kay, you held up your side of the deal. Time to hold up mine. You saved a lot of good lives today. You could save a whole lot more.
You know what I realized about you rebels?
What's that?
I got a death mark, a half-dead droid, and a crew without a heavy. And all you want to talk about is how I can help you. You're just another syndicate, taking what you think is yours.
We found the BX regulator, but it doesn't look good.
We're on our way.
Is ND5 okay?
We should hurry.
How steady are your hands? Perfect. That one. Hook it up to the couplings. Quick. But not too quick.
Kay. You've got it backwards.
ND?
It's a miracle he lasted this long.
Kadik!
Let go!
Kay?
Kay? You gonna start talking?
The casino job went bad. What do you want me to say?
Heard Gadik stripped that dealer of Droids protocols, but it panicked. Triggered an alarm.
You knew?
Still got a few contacts in the CBPD.
Gadik made a mistake. You think I wanted him to get picked up?
You left him behind, Kay. Now he has to choose prison or the Empire.
Easy. Gadik knew the risks, okay? I work better alone. Always have.
That sounds like Rico. Not you.
I'm done talking. You're okay.
Did I hurt you?
Even if you did, you were broken.
No, it's me. Without Jalen's restraining bolt functioning, I'm just a battle droid. Infiltrate and terminate. Nothing else.
That was you.
I told him not to.
Secrets, contacts, credits. I'm the one who brings them all together.
Hey, Kay.
We need 2 slicers, right? Well, here's the best of the best.
Not her. A ship, a crew, big job in the works. I always knew you could do it. I'm just here to make sure you finish strong.
Look, Kay, I get it. But the score comes first. We need her. You need her. And that death mark's not going anywhere. Good to have you back, old friend.
Well, looking forward to catching up, kiddo. Why are you here?
Jalen said you needed firepower, and rebellions aren't cheap, so.
Hey, Hank. Hi, Aunt.
What do you want, Kay?
I want her off my ship.
No, I mean, once we pull this off and you're richer than most of the galaxy, what do you want?
What? Who cares?
You can't answer.
I want my cut and Rico gone.
You want to be free, Kay. And to do that, you need to stop keeping score with some ghost and start seeing what's right in front of you.
She left me with a blaster and a casino chip, Jalen. I was 12.
Okay. How about I tell you a secret? I was born rich.
secret? If you hadn't hired me, you'd be a mark.
My family built ships on Corellia. We were wealthy, powerful, and we hated each other. Then the Empire came, smelled weakness, tore us apart. Hate turned to murder, and here I am, the last survivor. And I only have Indy 5 to thank for that.
Well, at least you lived.
My family's hatred destroyed our future, Kay. Now, your mother is one of the best slicers I've seen, and she wants you to pull this off more than any of us. Even me.
It's your crew. What's next?
You know Sliro's mansion better than any of us, so it should be no surprise we'll need his master key of passcodes, always kept on his person. I've got word he's brokering some deal between Zarek Besh and the Empire's intelligence outfit, the ISB. Infiltrate the meet, get the key, and regroup with the crew on Canto. And then, we pull off the greatest heist the galaxy has ever seen.
Kay, Rico has secured a Lambda shuttle. I'll send you the coordinates. And be careful.
I'll be back, Andy.
I'll be here.
Kay, I am sorry for what Jalen did. He should not have contacted your mother.
What? That restraining bolt make you apologize for him too?
No, I am simply disappointed.
There's nothing we can do. It's his job, his crew. You should know that more than anyone.
Yes, I do.
I see you still have my blaster. You know, that power pack is aftermarket. It overheats easy. I fixed that years ago. Oh. What else have you, been up to? Yeah, we're not doing this. You're right. We should focus on the job. Sliro's meeting with some imps on an ISB station. Tightest security in the galaxy. But it's our only chance to get close to him. With this ship, we can get in, grab his master key, and get out. Unseen. We? No. No, me and Nix got this. Can he pilot an Imperial shuttle? Can you? I know. I'm the last person in the galaxy you want to sit in a shuttle with. This job needs 2 slicers. What were you gonna do? Wing it? I've been winging it my whole life. Worked out so far. This time it won't. Just don't get in my way. Sure. But once we start this, we have to see it through, so... You ready? Yeah, I'm good. Let's get this over with. Great. After you. Told you this would work. The ISB is hunting rebels, not stolen shuttles.
Big talk, Rico. I'll celebrate later.
Nothing to report.
This is just like old times, huh?
Is it? Better find the floor plans before you cut and run.
I was just saying... Never mind. Okay, let's find the meeting place, grab the key, and cover our tracks. Together.
Uh-huh. I got it.
Nice one, kiddo. Now help me slice this. Looks like Sliro's meeting with some important ISB official on the upper levels. That's our chance. The conveyor's your way up. I'll keep it stopped for you.
What? You're not coming?
You need eyes and ears. I'll guide you on comms and turn off any alarms from here.
So I'm doing all the legwork while you hang back.
Look, Kay, something isn't adding up about all this. There's so many Zarek Besh agents here. I want to keep an eye on things.
Conveyor's moving again. I thought you were handling it.
The backup override kicked in, but I'm on it. Relax.
Easy for you to say.
There's a maintenance hatch up ahead, on the floor. Take it. Oh, hang on. You got company. Get past him and stay out of sight. Just keep moving through the maintenance passage.
You sure this is the way to Sliro's meeting?
Trust me at least a little here, kiddo? Kay, bad news. When the conveyor reactivated, one of the Vipers caught sight of you.
Can't trust someone's gonna be there for me, huh? How much did they get?
Not sure. But they're heading into the data extraction hub, same as you. You need to get to it first and wipe it, or the whole heist is gonna...
I know what's at stake. Hey, hold this open.
Think you can hold that open for me?
Going. You should be close. I'm sorry about that back there. It was my mistake.
I'm fixing it. The Vipers are connected to terminals. They're sliceable.
Thanks. Some of those droids are still active. Don't get spotted again.
Spent a lot of time around Vipers. I'm good.
You'll have to tell me about that one later.
You think I'll be up for promotion this time?
Doesn't help me at all.
What is that? Go away! Go! Next time I
Got it. The recordings of me are gone.
Nice work, kiddo. Alright, there's a turbo lift at the far end of the room. I sent it down. Should bring you right to Sliro.
What's the perimeter? Over.
So, you find anything about Zarek Besh and that terminal? Why they're so close to the Empire?
It seems like they're using Viper droids. What's left is something called Project Swarm to verify intel, but I haven't figured out why. I've been focused on you.
Yeah, thanks.
Okay, when that turbo lift opens, look for a way into the ISB meeting room. It's gonna be tough to get that key without being spotted.
Nix will help. We can do this.
Opening a door for you, left of the turbo lift. Take it.
On it.
This gear is so much better than what we got at training.
The sector is clear.
Checking in. Nothing to report. I see a vent on these schematics. It'll get you above the room.
I'm in the vent. Now what? Hello?
Imperial big shots here. I don't know who they are, but they came alone. Kay, I have to go. Stay out of sight no matter what.
What? Go where? Hello? Rico. So we're back to winging it. Of course. We're better off anyway. We can find Sliro on our own. That sounds like Vale.
She's more connected than you let on, Sliro. I thought I was just hunting the thief that stole your favorite ship. Beth is mixed up in something bigger.
I expected more from one of the most expensive bounty hunters in the Outer Rim.
I'm out.
Now you stop now? I recoup my losses. I'd say your meager fortune on Neamos should cover it.
How could you possibly
You're
know?
mine, Belle. Finish the job. Well, this is a surprise. The Emperor has my report. Zarek Besh Syndicate has infiltrated the underworld into the farthest reaches of the galaxy. We are on the verge of uncovering the rebel network. This is an unqualified success for the ISB.
Zarek Besh has not found a single member of the Rebel Alliance.
That's nonsense.
Without rebels, Zarek Besh is a failure. You, Director Varsha, are a failure.
Failure? The ISB has created the most groundbreaking intelligence network the Empire has seen, and accomplished more in weeks than the entire Imperial Army. An army whose mindless show of force allowed a rebel fleet to escape from Hoth. It is the ISB that will win this war. I'm so close. Lord Vader,
Then I suggest you find some rebels, Director. The Emperor is waiting.
Ready my ship. Now.
Kay? Kay, what do you see?
I'm not sure. I can't...
Kiddo, eye on the score.
Yeah, okay. We got a big problem. Sliro just met with someone who... I don't know, he just tore the room apart. Sliro's Imperial. He's an ISB director. Did you know?
What? I'm not that crazy.
This is bad.
Get back here. We're in over our heads.
What about the Master Key?
Sliro's gone. At least we can still get out with our lives.
No. If you want to run, fine. But I'm getting those codes. If this is Sliro's base, he's got to have a bedroom or a safe or something.
Give me a second, but keep moving. If he does, it'll be close. You should be right outside now. Doors are sealed, though. Run on a separate circuit.
Got it. I'll find a way through.
I think I found his private quarters. You're on the right track. But, Kay...
I can do this. I got it.
All right.
Carefully. Door's open. I'm going in.
And I'm on the cameras. You're still clear. Move fast, Kay. No way they don't notice this.
There we go. I think I found it. The passcodes are raw data, but I'm removing his permissions for you.
Yeah, I see them. Replicating the base codes onto a data card. But he's going to see our footprint in the system. Can you get to the main terminal on the bridge?
That sounds heavily guarded.
You can do this, kiddo. Besides, we're dead if we don't.
Makes sense.
I once got pinned down for 6 hours before the bombers came in. Rebels ran pretty fast after that.
Careful, Nix. Stay out of sight. Hey, I see the terminal, but there's like 100 officers in here.
Attention all units. Your presence is required in the briefing room for an emergency briefing. Move out at once.
That got some of them back. Wow, that accent.
Good enough.
Stay off the comms. You're jamming the frequency. Copy.
Get that terminal. Okay, then. Okay, I just gave you access.
All right, uploading now. Who should we pin this on?
Rebels. They already hate him, right?
Yeah, they always want to take credit for everything. Oh, and I found you a way out. Sending coordinates.
Could open that vent at the terminal.
Kay, you okay?
Okay isn't the word I'd use, but we're making it work.
Just remember, it'll all be worth it. This job is how we tip the scales, take our little piece of a galaxy that's rigged against us.
Talk later, Jalen.
Careful, more troopers. Get upstairs, just opened a door.
Nix, need a distraction.
Someone deal with that thing. You want to get blasted? I can't stand those things.
Am I going the right way?
Uh-huh, you're almost there.
Director Barsha does not tolerate failure. Regardless of when he landed, his shuttle must be primed for takeoff at any moment. I don't want excuses. I want action.
Hey, I see you. Meet me down here.
There wasn't an easier way?
You want easy or safe? You surprised me, Kay. You've changed a lot.
My life didn't just stop when you left.
For what it's worth, I thought it was for the best. I mean, look at you. You didn't need me. Okay?
I heard you.
doing this, am I?
Why'd you think I led you this way? This place is fully automated. No one here to shoot at either of us.
Good. Because this is a lot harder than it looks.
Better than getting blasted, kiddo.
Or stopped, just moved on to bigger ones.
Yeah, that's the life.
All right, final stretch. Let's get out of here. You know, you did okay. This worked out.
Yeah, felt like old times. The good ones.
Okay, let's go.
For the rebellion, right?
Ha! Like they could pull this off.
Told you not to come back, Kay.
Was I supposed to listen?
Looks just like I remember it.
No need to change it if it's right. You okay?
Sure. Just saw some things that, I don't know what we're walking into.
Just tell them what they need to know.
We got a problem. Zarek Besh? It's an Imperial front. Sliro's ISB.
ISB?
Imperial Security Bureau. The Empire's intelligence outfit. God eyes everywhere and a hell of a lot scarier than troopers.
If we're caught, it's not just us that's dead. It's everybody we know.
Walk away now. You say goodbye to 157 million credits.
You knew, didn't you?
Would you be here if I told you?
Dank Farik, no bata. That's a pichotza.
So now you're scared. Hank, you lost everything. And here's a score that means you can start again. And how about a few million for an ex-Imperial to just vanish? And rebellions need a lot more than hope. Especially when they're losing. Kay, the reason we're all here is because you proved it could be done. You've seen this vault with your own eyes. And this is your one shot at freedom. No Sliro, no death mark. No more looking over your shoulder.
What do you think, Kay?
Last time I tried this, I realized security's weak spot is the hangar. These codes get us access to the ventilation system.
Sliro's vaults are blocked by those energy gates. Nothing Imperial slicers can't handle.
As soon as the gates are down, these automated turrets kick in.
I'll secure our exit through the casino and hide in plain sight.
TT-8L droid protecting the vault is the best money can buy. But I'm better.
Vault protected by chromium time locks can't be sliced.
Tagua cutis patisa, cava blasto no via no lia.
Once we get the safe, we just need a quick exit. What about the old Canto sewers?
No maps exist, but with a transmitter, a pickup can find us.
ND5 and I'll be at the landing pad with the Trailblazer.
And then it's straight to freedom. Okay. Let's tip the scales.
Hello, Nix.
Tell me that's a fresh bowl.
I don't think he cares.
So, how's your leg?
It's fine, Kay. And 6 kin think you're dead. I made my peace with them by fixing a couple of races in their favor.
I thought you were out of the game.
I still have a few connections.
Yeah, you think Bram makes money off this place? Could at least update the menu.
Been a little busy paying off someone's debts.
Right.
And besides, I'm sure you'll be out of here in no time, Rico.
Hey, I've looked after Kay in my own way.
Yeah? How's your leg?
Easy, Bram. Well, that was fun.
It was a long time coming.
Listen, Bram, I owe you... We owe you. I guess for everything.
You owe me rent. And to make sure you're breathing on the other side. Score or no score.
So, did you think we'd ever get this close to pulling it off?
I calculated a 30% chance that you'd get me killed,
That's not bad.
and 93% that I'd be forced to shoot you.
Oof, right. Sorry to disappoint.
Yes, well, the job's not done yet. Are you ready? Or do you want to speak to the crew before we go?
I'll go talk to them. Last chance, right?
Let me know when you're ready to go.
What's the occasion?
Isgati Taki. Sidita Venta do Yokola Bemio his prior de Puno. Chutnolia. Gigi Chutwajo Tanogu.
Smart. Would have liked one last drink with my sister.
Parents, for me. Last time I saw them, I was being shipped off to join the Empire. Now that I'm a deserter, I can't ever go home.
What about you, Kay?
I guess we've never had anyone to lose.
No, Kukit. Atima Yokola. Toka Prebram, Tinka Chigraba Jagranchastuf.
Okay, I'm ready. What are you gonna do with your cut? Hot oil bath?
I don't get a cut.
What? How's that fair?
I'm a droid with a restraining bolt and property of Jalen Vrax.
It doesn't have to be like this. We could use Gadik's freedom spike.
Don't, Kay.
We pull this off, I'm rich, you're free. Everybody wins.
Stop. I am loyal to Jalen. Only Jalen. Deviate from the plan and I would be forced to eliminate you.
No, that's not you talking.
It doesn't matter, Kay. Now let's go. We're wasting time.
Need something? Here's where we find out how good Jalen's plans are. It's never exactly like it is in the Hollow, is it? Okay, once I take down their security, we override the access hatch and get inside. There's the mansion. First stop is that security building. We'll take down the outer defenses from there. Stay out of sight. I'll clear the way to the security building.
I'm coming with you, Kay.
No, you're not. This has to be done quiet.
Something's out there.
your eyes open.
Showtime, Nix.
They don't pay me enough for this.
I can take anyone.
I'm itching for a brawl. Distract him, Nix. Go put on a show, Nix.
Security building's yours.
I've got just the droid to take it down.
I'm so proud of that little guy.
Come on! We gotta hit him before they realize what's happening. Come on, back you up! Oh no!
Grenades loaded! Firing!
Take him out! Take him down!
She's here!
This too! Get that hatch open, Asara.
Copy that, team leader.
Come on.
Opening the hatch. Okay, get ready. Cracking the seal.
Nice work. There's no chatter on their comms.
Okay, let's keep it that way.
Sealing the hatch behind you.
See you at the casino. And remember, you're the only way we're getting out of here.
Good luck, Kay.
Okay, we need to kill the power to these fans.
I'll find a way to shut them down. Wow.
Hold this open. Okay, Nix. See any way to shut down these fans? That should do it.
It's a labyrinth in here, so stick close to me.
I'll shut this one down too.
I don't know, Kay. Those pipes look pretty corroded.
Kay! Kay!
I'm fine. We're in one piece.
Do you know where you are?
Close to the hangar. We'll cross it and meet up with you on the other side. So, keep going. Stick to the plan. Hangar's just ahead.
Kay, how are you doing? Everything all right?
A little busy right now. Wreck that terminal, Nix.
We're almost out of the vents. I think I see the way out.
It's fine, relax.
Found the exit. We're leaving the vents.
Getting jumpy.
Don't get lazy now, yeah?
See something?
Okay, this is turning into a record. 7 slices so far. Of course, Sliro's codes make this a lot easier.
After this, you'll be so rich you'll never have to slice again.
You don't get slicers at all, kid. And that's 8. Personal best.
Quiet, Nix. They still haven't seen us.
Kay, we're coming out of the vents.
I tinkered with one of their droids. Told it to start a maintenance cycle. It's bypassed all of the security logs for us.
Gotta admit, it was half clever.
Look at you two. I'm on my way.
Just stay looking.
Need a distraction, Nix. Okay, all these old lifts need is a little boost.
Know how happy I am to see you.
Okay, so I took a little detour, but now we need to push on to the vault. The longer we take, the harder this gets.
We did lose valuable time to your little accident.
We still got enough, or did you want to waste more time arguing about it?
I like this, Kay.
Come on, we got some serious slicing ahead of us. Okay, Rico, you ready?
Always. Are you? We have to complete our flights at the same time, because the moment the barriers drop, the turrets will blast us.
Okay, barrier and turrets down.
Well done. I've never dual sliced with someone before. No one's been good enough to keep up until now.
Whew! Nice one. The gatekeeper droid is ahead. I'll be ready.
I just want to talk. Well, good news for you. I work for Sliro now. I know all this is a front for the Empire. Come on. We both work for the ISB. No need to make this complicated. Let me in. Now, why'd you ruin it with a question like that? That's more like it.
Gatekeeper droids are advanced, but not advanced enough.
Now here's hoping this time we open the right vault. Oh, okay. Let's get into that vault. I'll plant the charges. Rico, you're up. Sliro's codes will let you slice that door.
And that's a lesson for you, Kay. Never use the same codes twice.
Zergbesh! How did they know we were here?
They were waiting for us.
They're not letting up. Not good!
Thank you. I've never had a chance to claim my own death mark.
Come and get it.
Veil. Blaster. Anything you're waiting for?
No. I've decided.
Is this a joke?
Hilarious, isn't it? 20%.
10.
I'll take everything you have.
It's yours. 15. Done.
Do you really think you can get away with this?
Ank? Anytime now.
How could you know, astute?
Your lives are over. Your family, friends, gone. There's nowhere in the galaxy you can hide from the ISB.
Last thing I need is a dead ISB director. But I can get there.
You coming?
I'll buy you time. All of Zergbesh is about to come down on you. Get ready, Kay.
Casino's just ahead.
Okay, Egg, Gadik, it's time to split up.
What? We didn't talk about this.
Rico found my face in the casino security logs. I step in there, instant alarm.
An uno uba venta waja barede am nolia uba. Giu dovdita.
Okay, fine, but we'll meet you both back at the Trailblazer.
Kay, how we doing? I'm seeing you 7.5 minutes behind.
Maybe it's because we just ran into Sliro.
He was there?
That guy was way more paranoid than we gave him credit for, but we got the goods. Asara, are you there?
I infiltrated the security room. The homing beacon's been planted. You should be getting a nice, strong ping.
Smell something, buddy?
Okay, that was loud.
Okay, you're gonna want to see this.
Oh, Zurek Besh is empty in the casino. Smart.
There goes walking out the front door. Hey, it was a good plan.
They want to fight? We'll give them a fight.
Well, it's nice one of us is excited about this.
We're nearly there. I can't believe it. We're almost out.
D5, how's our ride coming?
Your ride is here.
Oh, come on.
Looks like our luck just ran out.
Then we make our own. Asara, hold them off. Rico, let's open those generator panels. Hi.
You're back.
Is something there? It's sliced. First panel's open, Kay. Blast it.
We got hunters.
I can keep slicing open those panels, but it's gonna take time. You need to...
Keep us all alive. Sure, we got it.
Almost got the second barrier sliced.
Hey, I've opened the generators. Blast them. Grab the vector, buddies.
Picking up a lot of concepts in decay. More surface are coming.
Slicing the last barrier. Gonna need a minute. This one's Sigma encrypted. Someone actually knew what they were doing. I need more time to slice this. Haven't seen dynamic encryption like this before. Okay, cracked it. Okay, time to do your thing. You don't really want to do this.
won't be the same after this.
Where's our hall?
This is better. Sliro databank, Imperial clearance codes, operational planning, base schematics.
And Sliro's personal collection of blackmail on almost every ranking officer in the Empire. Files his ISB friends have no idea he's been collecting.
Hey, you said the rebellion gets access and nobody gets hurt.
Is there anyone in here not stabbing me in the back?
Sliro spent millions of ISB cash on Zarek Besh. He wanted to use underworld networks to hunt the Rebel Alliance. He failed, but somehow still managed to build one of the most powerful syndicates in the galaxy.
You want Zarek Besh?
I have the Codex. I have Asara's Rebel network. Unlike Sliro, I'll give the Empire everything they ever wanted while making millions.
What's your deal with Sliro?
Just tipping the scales, Kay.
He'll be free to go once he has Zarek Besh. No more Deathmark. That's the deal.
And Asara? Okay. Deal's changed.
ND5.
Hey, come on!
You didn't keep your eyes on the score, kiddo.
It's not me, Kay.
Hey, Bran.
Hey, kiddo. I don't really do speeches, but here we are. Truth is, we both know you're not cut out for this kind of life. And that's all I am. Stick with me, you're gonna get yourself killed. You're a good kid, Kay. Just remember, in this galaxy, you can't trust someone's always gonna be...
You can keep the room until you get things all figured out.
I'm good. Just for a few days.
That's what you need?
Until I figure it out.
Where are we?
Tomatoma distola, Huhayaba Suja Revelator.
You're okay. Do you think you'll fit in there?
How did you find me?
Rico. Chitinga Oto, Sata Uba.
We took our shuttle and came as fast as we could. And now that we got you, we can get out of here.
Thanks, both of you, but I'm not going anywhere.
Chichiwamake,
ND is still under Jalen's control.
He was Jalen's enforcer long before we came into the picture.
And without him, you'd be locked up in some Imperial lab. And you'd be a prisoner on Kijimi. Yeah, we lost. But ND is the only one that can't walk away. Take this and stay out of sight. Hank, wanna plant some surprises?
You find him, ram this in the restraining bolt, and ND5 is free.
And now you and I find the bridge.
What about the army of bucketheads surrounding us?
Get moving, scum!
Easy. Stay close to me.
What? No, you stick close to me. I've got the blaster. We can't look like we're lost. Where are the turbo lifts?
How am I supposed to know? I was never assigned to a Star Destroyer.
Roger that.
So your plan's just to walk up to ND5 with the Freedom Spike?
It should strip that restraining bolt off, right?
Unless it malfunctions. Or you can't get close enough. What if he recognizes your walk?
I get blasted.
So glad we worked this out.
I'll file the report when I get back.
Rhodian scum.
Very original.
No change. Over. My leg is killing me. The old blaster.
Nothing to report. Say again? I think my comms are busted.
Trooper, where are you taking this prisoner?
Just standard transfer, sir.
There's no transfer on the schedule. In fact, I don't even see a record of this prisoner.
Orders come straight from the top, sir.
I sincerely doubt that.
Look, I just do what I'm ordered. You want to cause a problem? Sure. Take it up with the ISB.
The ISB ordered this?
Oh yeah, you should contact them. I bet they'd love to hear why their prisoner is being held up. Maybe they'll poke around too, see what you're up to.
No need for that. Proceed, Trooper.
Ooh, those rations did a number on me.
Nice job.
It's just like dealing with the Canto police.
There's a control room.
Can you access the ship's terminal? We need to find ND5.
Sure. How are we going to clear it out?
I got it. Stay out of sight for a second.
We'll update if anything changes.
Kay, the camera. Can you shut it down?
Okay, no one's watching.
There's still gonna be an officer in there.
Sure, I'll take care of them.
454, where are you? You were assigned escort duty and the VIP's shuttle has already docked. You're going to give this ship a bad name. Come in, TK4...
You're getting good at the stormtrooper thing. Kind of scary, actually.
Just bring up the ship's plans.
Accessing its data core.
Any way to hurry this up?
Okay. You're not going to like this.
Sliro? What is he doing here?
It says he's been called in for a conference.
How much you want to bet Jalen and ND5 are gonna be there? If I can get there in time, I can join his escort.
That is a terrible idea.
I'm a stormtrooper, Gadig. To Sliro, I'm invisible.
Unlocking the door. Get to that turbo lift before it leaves.
Any update?
You've been relieved, Trooper.
What?
I didn't hear anything.
Stop wasting my time. You've been relieved of your post, now move.
Of course, sir. I'm leaving.
I've never seen such a disorganized ship. That's always how things are run.
Afraid so, sir.
Disgraceful. I despair for the state of the Imperial fleet. The gall, the sheer audacity of it. To think anyone would dare summon me from halfway across the Empire? This better be of paramount importance, or someone is going to suffer.
Yes, Director.
I'll escort you to the bridge, sir.
I know the way. I don't need menials to hold my hand.
Director Barsha, I understand there has been a security breach.
It's a personal matter.
Not when you've been so careless with critical Imperial intelligence. You have outlived your usefulness to the Emperor.
Jalen.
The Empire accepts your terms, Jalen Rex.
Nice cape. Let me guess, the fur was your idea.
The coordinates to the rebel base.
Set course for Akiva, friend.
The terms.
Lord Vader drives a hard bargain. In exchange for the Akivan rebels, and the return of some very sensitive information. You really haven't figured it out yet.
The terms, Jalen.
The Empire is giving me Zarek Besh. And you.
You told him.
That we're brothers? Felt like a detail.
You've no idea what you've done.
I know exactly what I've done. The Clone Wars were over. Our factories were set to build thousands of destroyers for the Imperial fleet. We would have been the richest family on Corellia.
I did what I had to do.
You accused us of plotting against the Emperor, and for what? A promotion? We had everything, Sliro.
You had everything. I was your father's mistake.
You had a place at the table.
I had scraps. And you never let me forget for 1 second that you were the favorite. I was the heir! But we were family.
Now, you owe me an empire. So I'm taking yours. You remember ND5?
Don't remember that scar on his chest.
Who you sent to hunt down and kill every last Barsha.
You always did.
I really thought I'd feel something.
So much for tipping the scales, huh? All this for some revenge on your brother?
Well, you should know, Kay. No one hurts you like family. If you're here for the Codex...
I'm here for Andy. And him, I guess.
You're kidding. Well then, come and get them.
Run!
Gadik, things went real bad. ND5 saw me, and now he's trying to kill me.
Okay, I'll find you the fastest way to the hangar.
No,
I won't get tired. I won't give up. Get away from me, Kay, and never stop running.
Only one way to go. I'm totally lost, Gadik.
You're close to engineering. Just follow the power conduits, and there will be a turbo lift ahead.
Okay, got it.
Kay, it's okay to leave. You had your shot.
As long as your spike works, I still got one more chance.
You should have listened to Rico. I gave you a clean slate. You could have started over.
You don't get it. I don't want to start over. I want my crew. Gadik, where am I?
According to the ship's plans, you're looking at the primary and secondary power cores for the deflector shields.
How much power are we talking? There's gotta be enough to stun a BX droid, right?
ND5's components are shielded, but it's enough to stop him at least.
Tell me how.
You need to cycle up both cores. They will trigger an emergency discharge through the central emitter. Understand?
So I turn on both cores, lure him to the middle, and it stuns him?
Close enough.
Okay, good for you for getting out of the escape pod. But you should have run. Now I can only hope ND5 doesn't finish the job before I get there.
There's the emitter. Looks like I need to set up the trap from the console. Nothing happened. Something's interfering with the cores. Gadik, I'm at the first core.
Fire it up. We want as much power as you can get.
I'm unlocking it. He's gonna survive, right?
He's a top-of-the-line battle droid, Kay, but he's an old one. No guarantees.
Locked out. Maybe I can switch on the cores using the manual controls.
I told you I'd find you. I know you're here. You
Deflector cores. Why?
Just trying to scramble your sensors.
You are lying, Kay.
I'm just trying to save us both.
Kay, you shouldn't have come. You know I can't fight Jalen's orders.
Come on, Andy. I had to try.
Now your death will be on my conscience. This only ends one way. Jalen has won.
Andy, I know you don't want to do this.
What I want has not mattered for a long time.
You're still talking to me. That means you can fight it.
The bolt doesn't work that way, Kay. The bolt is absolute.
Okay, I can hear blaster fire, and that means you're close. And so is the end.
Did you come from?
I am anticipating your next move. I cannot control it. I was created to hunt and destroy.
You're more than just a battle droid.
Kay, if you believe that, you're fooling yourself. Run and never look back. Enemy in sights. You're making too much noise, Kay. I will find you eventually. Get out of here, Kay. I resented having to save your life.
Trying to kill me with honesty now?
I see now you are different, Kay. You deserve to survive. That will not happen if you keep doing what you are doing. I can hear hiding won't work. You can't stop me. I'm begging you, Kay. I hear you, Kay. There you are.
Katik, I fired up the second core. Too much interference. Gotta lure him to the middle.
Run faster, Kay.
Okay, Andy. Here I am. You win. I won't fight anymore. But I know this isn't you, Jalen.
I told you to run. I'm sorry, Kay.
Me too. Andy?
Kay!
I didn't think you had it in you. They made those BX units tough. Blast her.
No.
Not bad. I'll take this.
You okay?
Never better.
Good. Because I can't breathe in this thing.
I'm gonna thank you, Kay. But I'm not going to apologize. I did what I had to do.
I never asked, Asara.
Look, the Codex can save a lot of lives. You took on the most powerful force in the galaxy to save a friend. I'm just trying to save mine.
Next, the button! Push it! Gadik, can you hear me?
Oh, Kay, you're alive.
I've got Asara and ND5 here, and we could really use that turbo lift.
Got it. There's one site ahead. I'm calling it for you.
There's the lift.
And there's the stormtroopers.
believe you put this on!
Yeah, can we please just get out of here? They're not gonna run out of stormtroopers. We gotta go. There's too many of them. We gotta get back to the Trailblazer. Okay, Yang. Anytime now.
Not mess around.
Come on. ND, fire up the hyperdrive.
Kevo base, do you read?
Thais, Globus de Hooha.
Kevo base, respond. Daniel, you need to evacuate.
Hyperdrive's online. Ready to jump.
Sorry? You're breaking up. Say
The Empire knows where you are. Can you hear me?
Diverting power to deflectors.
Deflectors? Are you serious?
Sarah, keep trying.
A distress beacon.
Calling in some favors. I hope.
Three battle squadrons of TIE fighters.
Okay, time to see what this old ship's really made of.
Enemies on our tail.
Kevo base, do you read? We have a Star Destroyer moving into bombardment position. Daniel, can you hear me? Nothing is getting through. Why isn't this working? Try to boost the signal. Better not be stealing power from the deflectors. Daniel! Kevo base! Come on, do you read?
We're taking damage. Shields down. We're being hit, Kay.
Come on!
Try again, Kay.
I can't get through to the base. They gotta have a jammer that's blocking communications.
Kay, for the message to reach the rebels, you must destroy it.
I hear you.
Sigma Squadron, backup has arrived.
Here we go!
Kay, that Imperial cruiser is jamming our communications.
Let's take it out.
Target your fire on their weak points. On our left.
We lost shield! Whoa!
That's uncountable!
I lost control. Why have I lost control?
We're locked in the tractor beam.
Sarah, acknowledge.
Daniel, did you get out?
I think so now.
Okay, not bad.
But not enough.
What now?
Someone's answered the distress beacon.
Fighting next to rebels. I didn't see it in you.
We all make mistakes, right, Kira?
But that codex could be very valuable to the future of the Dawn. And this galaxy.
Word spreads fast. We got a deal.
Good. And tell the rebels to keep their distance. The Dawn protects their investments. That's you, Kay. Not them.
Syndicates
Tambilio Krishturamna. Sorry. Jiventa Stutzmikiyun.
How about we get moving before they change their minds?
Agreed.
The rebels are evacuated. But if that Star Destroyer opens fire on the factory, the damage to Mira will be catastrophic.
I hear you. We need to find a way to stop it. Can we even hurt that thing?
Not with those shields. Kay, you need to destroy the shield generators. Turbo laser neutralized.
Okay, Denyon, tell me straight. Do we stand a chance against this thing?
There's always hope, Kay.
I'd say 80-20 Empire.
Oh, not bad odds. Turn down. Got it.
Nice shooting. Turret destroyed. Good. Keep at it, Kay. They're right behind us.
Crimson Dawn ship. How does it feel to fight the Empire in the open?
Pretty sure I decided to work with inflicted partial blow.
Hang on.
You're being hit, Kay. Weapons have overheated. Shields are down. The reactor is vulnerable.
Got it. Signal our friends that we're starting our attack.
Trailblazer, you should learn to fight like Crimson Dawn.
Yeah? How would Kira do this?
If Lady Kira was in command, we would have won before the first shot was fired.
There it goes.
Be careful.
My fault.
We're hit. Picking up internal explosions. And a chain reaction in the Revelator's ion drives.
Never thought I'd see this.
Me neither.
Let's get out of here.
Look, just saying. What I've pulled from the Codex, Jalen was right. We can't tip the scales against the Empire.
Oh, you're serious?
We got lucky.
Taking out the Star Destroyer for no money is lucky?
We could use you, Kay.
I think I'm done being used. Just be careful out there, Sarah.
What about you?
Banki Danko. Ventaminor Luna de Tabola, Chinuma. Titokitas Ligatun.
That's too bad. I think I got the job. Lots of droids and casinos.
Troy Ubakava Pagua.
And safes to blow to pieces.
Okay, Ubanalea.
You two have fun. But I'll bail you out when you mess it up. I figure I owe you one.
So are you picking up their tab, or am I? You still want your room?
Just keep the lights on, Bram.
As long as you need.
Was wondering when you'd show up. Just here for my 20%. 10. But how about something better? I thought the Codex was lost in battle. To everyone else. I figure there's enough secrets in there for someone to start their own business. Just don't forget me when you rule the underworld. Could use a partner. Already got one. But hey, I'm easy enough to track down, right?
So, where do we go next?
Anywhere we want, Andy. The best slicer in the galaxy, caught for using March credits. Jalen Brax was clever, wasn't he?
I see you read my file.
10 crews in 9 years. No home, no family, and absolutely no attachments. Except for one. You have any idea what this is?
Cheap bet at the father track?
A tracker. A strong one, too. Custom build. I'd say at least 10 years old. Whoever built this wanted to know exactly where their mark was at all times. Makes sense. You can't trust someone's always gonna be there. But that's what makes it matter when they are.
Not bad. For an Imperial.
I'd say this one needs a bit more time to think about what she's done. On me, Trooper.